What is up, party people? How's it going? We're here. Biggest stream ever. Sorry I'm 2 minutes late. We are scrambling this morning. All over the place. Madam Ray just left for errands. She'll be back in like an hour and a half to join us on stream. Because we've already got a new sub. Look at that. Camicide kicking us off with the first sub of the stream. As you guys can see, we'll talk about this several times throughout this marathon stream. We're planning on 5 to 6 hours of streaming, which will be a record for me. We have the goal for the sub is 50, or the goal for the stream is 50 new subs. We're now 1 down, and then we've got some different goals along the way to kind of spice up the fun stream. So I'll pop those up on screen. 5 subs. We're gonna do an account giveaway marble race. We're gonna give away a lot of accounts today, I think. We will see, depending on how interested people are in the accounts that we have available. 10 subs, we've got a little punishment wheel. Kind of punishments, kind of just like silly stuff. We'll spin that wheel, and then I would do one of those things. 15 subs, we're gonna give away an account takeover. 20 subs, I'm gonna put a costume on for the rest of the stream. I bought a costume off of Amazon specifically for this stream, and it is hilarious. 25 subs, we've got like a list of punishments, and we'll do a poll for me to do that. 30 subs, our own Glizzy Goblin, Glizzboy, has volunteered to dye his hair green. 40 subs, we're gonna give away some merch. 45 subs, I'm gonna let you guys choose my next video for raid. And then 50 subs is the big one. That is gonna be the Ice Bucket Challenge, which my wife will assist me if we get there. So that's the goal, looking about, like I said, 5 to 6 hours. I think we might potentially do a takeover at some point. When Madam Raid is here, we're going to pull some of Jaconi's shards for him, some primal shards. If anyone else wants shards pulled, we can definitely do that. So who do we got in chat? Camicide, Apricot Taco, Voreal, Schlesman, Zenshi Gaming, Resi Lungs, first on YouTube. Wrangler, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes is here, let's go. Carolina Blue is here, Mel's is here. I Am RU is here. The ads, unfortunately. Mech 99999999999 is here. Welcome, first time chatter. Also Wrangler, so Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes first time chatter. I love it. Voreal got a 3 stream streak. That's what I'm talking about. 16 people here on Twitch so far. Only 4 on YouTube, so definitely slower on the YouTube side, but that's okay. I did tell everyone to come here to Twitch because Twitch is where we can do a lot of different stuff. Gilfred is here. I don't think the sound alerts are set up, so I will. That's a good reminder. Set them up, and I'll replay that sound. Because I see you redeemed it, we just didn't hear it.
Hello there.
Nice. Otis here, just haven't talked. I love it. Glad you guys are here. If Zico's here, would love to see him. Let that guy open up.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah, I'm on the alt account now, but I do want to hop back on the main account. We had like a really fun idea, or Zico did specifically, and it just didn't pan out.
FBI, open up!
It used to be for sure too loud. I think we've edited it. All right, we're gonna move the goals, and we'll keep them up. We'll repost them as we go, but we'll keep the little bar going the whole time just so we can keep track. I'm gonna move some of this stuff around.
Hello there.
Hello there. Dude, I'm in a Star Wars mood, I'm not gonna lie. Was doing some of my daily stuff for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes this morning. Oh, it's so fun. Just love Star Wars. Yeah, so obviously 50 subs is the goal.
He needs some milk!
The best way to give me a sub for sure is a Prime sub, because it's free for you, and then I still get paid, which is sweet, and that will count towards our goal. It should just be any new sub. So the first sub was a Prime sub, and that one counts. Did anybody get lucky on their mythicals? I don't know if you guys watched my video this morning. I posted...
And his name is John C.
Chakotay is here, salutations. Thank you, congratulations, I appreciate that. Yeah, very excited about 5K subs. Less excited about my YouTube video this morning. I bought $180 worth of primal shards and pulled 0 mythicals. And I uploaded that as a video because and I've talked about this for like 3 years now, my mentality has always been, I want you guys to see like the honest reality of shard pulling. And people always say like, oh, content creators only ever post their wins, and you can see why. Because I posted my terrible shard pulling video, and it's of my last 10 videos is performing 10th out of 10. So what that means is it's performing poorly. In an hour and 8 minutes, it only has 100 views, which is, like I said, the worst of all my 10 most recent posts. So it's just tough because it's like I do want to be genuine, show you guys the good and the bad of shard pulling. But realistically, that's why content creator luck is viewed that way, is because a lot of people just don't post their losses. And this is kind of why I don't want to post my losses, because it's doing so poorly. But who wants to go watch a 5-minute video where I pull a ton of primals and don't get anything? You know, I get it. Then she got nothing on 10 primals. I should have stopped at 10. I think I had 11. What did I buy? 3 packs of 14. So 28, 42. So I had 11. Yeah, I had 11, and then I bought 42. So I pulled 53. No Legos, no primals. Well, it's still getting views. It's just getting less views than all of my other most 10 recent uploads, right? Like if I post about a takeover or a clan boss speed composition or something like that, then it's just going to get better views. So this is my alt account running some Arbiter missions. So we'll hop on my account in a bit. But what we were talking about in stream, actually, let's just pull up the main account at the same time. I always forget that I can do that. I don't forget. I just, when I'm on stream, I'm distracted enough that I don't think about it. So close play area. Open play area. Main account. Primals are a scam. They all are, but primals even more. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that they're a scam. They're just way overpriced. All the shards are. Just give the video a like and 3K high points. Let's hope it helps. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, they're awful. So what we were discussing was Zico's idea. Type Deacon. So Deacon has a 15% turn meter fill right here, and so what we were reading is Journal of Necrotos. Wearer's heals and turn meter increase effects applied to allies are boosted by 15%. So the hope was that if this is additive, meaning that his 15 turns to 30, then this could be amazing. If it's multiplicative, means it's 15% of his 15%, which is what I think it is, then this could be amazing. So what I was looking at was his, I think I even wrote it down. So his A3 is on a 3-turn cooldown, fills all allies turn meter by 15%, and grants an extra turn. Seekers, golly, I wish I could type today. Seekers is a 3-turn cooldown, fills the turn meter of all allies by 30%, and then gives an extra turn. So if Deacon gets 15% extra turn meter, he will do the exact same thing. So we built a clan boss team to test that. I don't have any other keys because I used mine this morning. But we have this team with Deacon, and then they're the exact same speed, 248, no speed sets. And then this team with Seeker, 248. This team with Seeker works. This team with Deacon does not work. So I think it is multiplicative, which is unfortunate, because like if it is 0.15, wait, no, I have to do equals. .15 plus 0.15 is 0.3, obviously, which is what we need it to be. But 0.15 times 0.15, how did that not work? Hello? Well, it's got the answer right there. I don't know why it's not showing it. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, the text is white for some reason. Which is just not like anywhere. Wait, it's 1.15. There we go. So then, like, what would it have to be for this to be the case? It would have to just be 2. So it would need to be 100% extra turn meter boost. So, looking at the relic, I think the max it gets to is an extra 15%. So then it would boost it. It's not boosting by 30%. I think it's boosting, it might be by 30% of the initial number. So then this would be equals 0.15 times 1.3. And it would get to a 19.5% turn meter boost instead of a 15% turn meter boost. That's what I think. And that really only makes sense to use that on somebody who's got a big turn meter boost, like a 30 or a 40% turn meter boost. I'm here, be listening to the background as I stream. Yeah, gamers playing Apex right now, streaming Apex. Yeah, the sound alerts are a little too loud. Okay. Let's do that here. I just turned the sound alerts down, so hopefully it's not as bad. 62 primos, no mythical skill Fred. Yeah, I'm almost as bad as you. Pulled a new Androck on 10 shards, nowhere near Mercy. That's very exciting. Congrats. About 2K Mike, hey, seen the bid, sorry about the no luck. That's okay, man, that's life. The biggest scam for me is the fact that you don't have a reliable way to get jumps. I mean, the most reliable way is clan bonus. Which is very, very unfortunate. Brandon Garland with the sub on YouTube, thank you. But yeah, I thought that was... It could have been very cool, because I was trying to think of some of like the broken champions that you could put that on if it was additive percentage. And one of the ones I thought of that could be like a champion that could start to kind of not be in the meta, but kind of like start to potentially make a push, is Astrolith, because I've thought about you making like a funky video with her. Fills the remainder of a random ally by 15%. Fills the remainder of all allies by a further 15% if this attack is critical. So this would be one person gets 30%, everyone else gets 15%. And if we could add 30% to this, then one person would get 60% turn meter, and then everyone else would get 45% turn meter, which would be busted. But I don't think, obviously, that's how it works. I think it's going to be 30% for somebody, or like 39% for somebody, and then 19% for everyone else, which is just not great, even if it's fully booked. Zerial with the follow on Twitch, thank you. Alola, Zerial's here on YouTube and on Twitch, let's go. I'm deciding whether to buy a shard account or not, LOL. I already got a main and 2 free to play, what are your thoughts? I'm always against buying accounts. I've gotten so many DMs from people who've been scammed and frustrated about that experience. Also, it's against terms of services, so I can't publicly approve of it. But I also think 3 accounts is a lot. I'm giving away one of my alt accounts today just because I can't play them all. I did pull Lazarius. How do you feel about him? I love Lazarius. I wish I had Lazarius. Yeah, I think he's unbelievable. He is one of the best mythicals, I think, because he does 2 things super well, which is one, like turn meter boost and support, and the other one is just damage. Like, he can do either role. Even if he gets locked out, he's still an amazing champion. I think he's amazing. Like I said, how's it going? I'm gonna pop in throughout the day. It is going great. Excited to be here. If you guys didn't, I will see it already. I'll throw up these goals. So as we get more and more subs throughout the stream, I wanted to call it a subathon, but I think isn't a subathon like technically where you have like a long stream and then it gets longer if you sub more? Because that's not what this is. This is just a long stream where we have sub goals. So I didn't want to label it that. But yeah, I wish this was a little bit easier to see. We can make it. I don't think that's any easier. I'm trying to find an easier color to see. Maybe? Is that easier than white? Pulled all my primals, got nothing but rares, got annoyed and pulled all my ancients in the hopes of getting anything, got Harvest Jack. Yeah, I mean, rage pulling is one of the worst things you can do in the game, but I understand the sentiment. But Harvest Jack is awesome. I made a video on him. He's amazing for Sand Devil, and he's great in the arena. And I think he's great in Faction Wars, so I'm a big fan of Harvest Jack's buff. I thought a subathon was more like you have to reach a certain amount before you can end. Okay, well either way, I mean, I'm not 100% certain on the definition of subathon, but this would not be that. This is just celebration stream, and then we've got all these fun little things. I don't know how I change it back to white, I can't tell. Can't tell what's easier to read that or not. Wish we could do white with like a black outline, but there's not that many options. It's literally just select color. But yeah, either way, very excited about whichever ones of these that we get to. I'm hoping we at least get to 20, because I think the costume is going to be hilarious. Flip is here. What's up, my man? How are you today? Zero said, I'm currently banging my head on the final normal stage for Undead, getting so close to Lydia, it's vexing. Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to get her before the Argonauts come out, but I think we have a while. In my recollection, it's probably like 3 to 6 months before, like after a new faction is added, before they add it to Faction Wars. But I know that you probably want Lydia today. What Undead champions do you have? Frogman is here. What's up? How's it going? Frogman, are you first time chatter? I don't recognize your name. Zero is first time chatter, but Frogman is not. $922 out of 945. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just those last few factions can be tough because it's just so dependent on what champions you have. Let's check in this. Second time LO, nice. Okay, that makes sense why I don't recognize your name as much. Uh-oh, we got 12 raiders from Nightlight DC. Let's go. Nightlight DC, are you a raid content creator? Yeah, man, having a great one. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, playing Raid Shadow Legends. Let's go, dude. Congrats on 5K. Thank you, man. It is that's a super exciting milestone. You know, like subs are weird on YouTube because it's like they don't directly correlate to success at all. But it's still like a cool milestone to just be like, I have a YouTube channel that has 5,000 subscribers. That feels cool, you know? A little funky Chimera team. We got 25 mats. Nice, dude. We love that. I am going to be building a new Chimera team on my main very soon. I think this is going to lose. We can't lose. Because I have Androck, and my current team is built with Ruella and full resistance. And I think we need to switch the team up a little bit. But I need to find some source of decreased speed, and then I think we can do an Androck team where basically the buffs give us the resistance we need. Kind of stats I need before my last starts hitting numbers. Well, he also, like, as he counterattacked, he gets up to 100% extra defense. But yeah, he just needs, like, ignore defense and, like, big defense, big crit damage. He's very, very stat hungry because he wants speed, accuracy, crit rate, crit damage, and defense. Zero said Ultimate Death Knight, Seeker of Vogoth, Harvest Jack, and Elegaeus with Frozen Banshee and the one that goes with her. But that's it for Undead. Okay. Harvest Jack will be amazing there. Maybe put him in Relentless or Merciless to get extra turns. UDK and Vogoth, great support. Seeker, great turn meter. Elegaeus, a little bit of control, but not the best chances. Cliff said doing good. Just grinding some Fire Knight in top position. You're always in top position, dude. I love that, man. But yeah, we're doing great here. We're very, very excited. I don't stream on Saturdays much, but I don't have plans until tonight. So I've allocated up to 6 hours for this stream, so we can celebrate properly. Well, that's why I chose not to do it Wednesday night as our big celebration, because I just couldn't allocate enough time to it. I wasn't staying up till 2 a.m. and I didn't have as much stuff prepared. I run camera for like 8+ people per week or so. Dude, that's crazy. Do you want to run Chimera for me? No, I'm kidding. We do it typically on stream on Wednesday, so I'll do like 2 instances of play and play. I'll have one of them running Chimera and then the other one just running. And it's not too bad. I've got a team that actually NST Undead, if you're familiar with him, he built for me. And it worked great. Like when it doesn't die, it hits like 180 to 200 million on Ultimate Rin. Yeah, Crushing Rin and Cat's Gaze on Alaz if you want him to do big damage. Where did the sound alert not come in? Or is it just too quiet now? I did not hear the he needs some milk. I saw it was redeemed.
He needs some milk.
Mine played. How would yours not play? Let me pull up the reward request view. It just says mine. Okay, sound is better now.
And his name is John C.
I approved that one. It shouldn't. Hopefully that's not something we have to monitor. Let me move the... I don't want to keep these things up here the whole time. Big Bad El Khazar with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Happy Owen said, I saw Empire Deity talking about the possibility of a Narma versus Corvis free-to-play with another creator. My guess was you. It is me. So yeah, Deity came into that stream that one time talking about Narma's better than Corvis. And we talked about doing like a, he mentioned it on stream, like we should do a, or they mentioned it on stream, like we should do a, like a discussion. And then I kind of had the idea of like, what I want to do, because obviously Vulcan has done his, Ultra Nightmare in like 8 days or whatever it is with Narma, but I also want to show like a more comprehensive account. But to do that, I need to like play like very dedicatedly, like put down my other accounts and focus on my Corvis account and push every single area of the game. But to do that, I need to like set down all my other accounts, and so that's just very, very difficult to do. That's not who we wanted to kill. Yes. And so I thought that doing against versus another content creator would be great, because then we can do like a point system of like whoever gets the most in CV, like that's the most important factor, but it's not the only factor. So if I get further in arena and campaign and Doom Tower than he does, and that's more points than him being further in Demon Lord Clan Boss. So kind of like the free-to-play competition, but just like probably like a week long, because I could play it 12 hours a day for a week. I just can't play it 12 hours a day for a month or 2 months, as we saw in the free-to-play competition. I wish I could consistently hit Nightmare CB for 1 key. That's unfortunate. Playing with the Corvus now, I don't care if I'm feeling it. No way, Leo. He's amazing. What do you not feel about it? He's literally great everywhere in the game. I don't know what there could be to not feel. Or he's trying to get me frustrated. Narma's Leech, I think, is very big, especially early game. That is true. I do think that Narma's Leech makes a difference in early game clan boss. I don't know if it matters much anywhere else. I guess it's AoE Leech and the heal. I think you're right. I don't think that it doesn't matter by any means. It's also so funny that I'm like the leader of the Cult of Corvus and I don't even have him on the main account. Yeah, I mean, he has 0 heals in his kit, so I do think that that matters. You should do it once, a full-on battle against Vulcan, Link versus Link. Well, Vulcan is way too busy and big to I've reached out to him several. Well, I guess just once. I tried to get him to get involved in the free-to-play competition. He wouldn't. He's just very, very busy. He's got like 80 YouTube accounts. Books matter too. Corvus takes less compared to Narma. I agree. Well, so that's my thing. I honestly think like that week-long or month-long or 12-day-long competition, Narma is better, right? I've said that before. I think that... Ooh, what a nasty competitive teams. I think that the longer your account goes, the more that Corvis matters. Corvis in your free-to-play team, good. He's amazing, dude. He's so good. I think if you want the fastest, best, like quickest start, maybe it's Norma. I'm willing to have that discussion, and I'm willing to lose. Like if Deity beats me, then I will back up a little bit on my stance, but I don't think I would ever back down that Corvis is just better long term. Well, I get so many questions about like what team should I be building, and a lot of them have Pelops and Wixwell, and I'm like, that's amazing, but then they're not booked, so you need to have 3 buff extenders. You need, or really 4. You have Wixwell. You need to use. They have like, so the team would be. Because I have all the champions on this main account. Delete. So the team would be Wixwell. Ignore my +1. Pelops. Do I have any Valeries built? 1 Valerie. And let's just say it's a 2nd Valerie. So they would have this team and Narma. And they'd be like, hey, I can't get this team to work. What's wrong? And I'm like, you need to move the 50 sub screen.
He needs some milk.
I'll just deactivate it for now. So yeah, so this, I guess it was already at the bottom, so thank you. Also, Mirage of Toshiro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. So yeah, they have Wixwell, Pelops, Valerie, and Hellboy, or Valerie and Valerie typically. And so they're like, well, this isn't going to work, right? And I'm like, no, because you need to take Narma out, because Narma doesn't extend buffs. If Wixwell is not booked, then you need Valerie and Hellborn or Valerie and Valerie to obviously be booked. That's easier. But if Wixwell's A2 isn't booked, then you need another buff extender. And you know who works perfectly in that range is a Corvis, not Narma. So you have to farm another Valerie, which is annoying, and you have to drop Narma. Now, obviously, that's like a very specific circumstance where you have Wixwell and Pelops on a starter account, and I get that that's not many people, but I do think it's sad that she just doesn't play well at all with Wixwell. Like, not only does Corvis play well with Wixwell, I would put him as like probably a top 3 buff extender. Biggest factor is Corvis are pro and Corvidae are the best. I totally agree with you. Burke, hey, I got a very early game account. I have Wixwell. My team is keep failing. Could you help me? Yep. You are more than welcome to message me on Discord, and then definitely not now when we're on stream, but at some point, I'm happy to take a look at your account and help. If you're very, very early game, it might just be a gear thing, but at the very least, your team should work. You need Wixwell, and if he is not booked, you need 3 buff extenders. If Wixwell is booked, you can do him and 2 other buff extenders. So for example, my Clan Boss team is this one right here. Cardiel, Ninja, Mikage, Mad Hatter, Wixwell. So Mikage and Mad Hatter are the buff extenders with Wixwell, and then DPS and a kind of a utility slot there. Alright, we'll bring that back. But yeah, I dropped my Discord in the YouTube chat. If you guys want the Discord in my Twitch chat, you can type exclamation point Discord. Is Hilvi built? I think she is. I got 3 extenders and Wix is fully booked. I think I can't get enough defense. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it does come down to gear. Are you trying to do Ultra Nightmare? Because Ultra Nightmare is pretty gear dependent. That's unfortunate. You got 1 removal. Doing Arbiter missions on my alt. Forgot how tedious they are, but get some nice rewards. Yeah, I agree with both of those things. They're very tedious, but you do really get good stuff from them. That's exactly what I'm working on this alt right here. This alt is one account I'm trying to grow and take more seriously, and I just need to get some Arbiter missions done. Helicath is annoying in the arena. I should have blocked damage there. That was stupid. He's gonna die. Which was not smart on my part. Alright, block revive on there. Leo. Got the Raka. Nice. Oh yes, buff strip is huge. Bingo, there we go. Let's double check that Kobe is built. Yeah, she's built. I think I just need 4 of the big pots, and this is farming at 15. I missed yesterday's mission, so I had to open up the keep today, which is annoying. 2. I haven't seen Zico or Glizzy pop in the chat. I can also show you guys some of the accounts we're going to give away. I'm not quite sure how many accounts we're going to give away. We have a lot that are offered. One of them is one of my alternate accounts. And then Coney has donated some accounts. Marcus has obviously the goat of donating accounts too. My stream has donated some, and Zenshi has also donated some. I sent another message to the GOAT, Deadwood Jedi. I don't know if he wants to. I mean, I assume he's just like dropped off the whole content creator, YouTube, Twitch, Discord, everything scene. There we go, that's big. But I want to figure out his calculator and get some of his information for how it performs and works, so that we can replicate it and keep the tool going, or so that I can take it over from him. But there's no response, which is very, very unfortunate. Jace is here. Hey Sam, no promo pools. The rates are pretty nuts. Yeah, I posted a YouTube video, Jace. I pulled 53 and got nothing. When you say the rates are pretty nuts, are you saying hot, like good, or bad? Because for me, it was bad yesterday. Maybe today they're better. I know Jaconi is getting some pull by Madam Raid. Maybe I'll buy some more and let her pull them, see if that brings me better luck. Because there are a ton that I want. But yeah, we pulled 53 yesterday. And got diddly. Literally nothing. I'm trying to keep up with this Titan event, I think, because I knew I was pulling Primal, so like that's a big chunk of it. I got the 3-star soul. I'd like to get the 5-star soul, because I do think Pelops are pretty awesome. What is Thunderbolt Spear? I wish the ad for Primals would stop popping up. It would be so easy to spend money on it. Yeah, dude, it's the #1 time where I spend money on a game. Uh-oh, my guard is here with the follow and with the Prime sub. Let's go. That should be... I don't know if the graphic will update or not, but that should be 2 new subs. Maybe it just takes a little bit to catch up. I'm not sure. But either way, glad you're here, my man. So yeah, we were talking. We can actually take a look. I'm happy to spend some gems, assuming I don't have a key yet. So, my guard, we were talking about the journal thing. So the 2 champions that I wanted to test it on, because I think we broke down the math too. I think it's multiplicative, not additive. Yeah, you're right. It just updated the 2. Let's go. 2 down, 48 to go. If you want to see my wife dump ice water on my head. So Deacon and Seeker were the 2 that I was trying to test it between, my guard. Because Deacon is extra turn, 3 turn cooldown, fills turn of all allies by 15%. So if it adds 15% an unbooked journal, then his A2 becomes, or yeah, A3 becomes the exact same as Seeker's A2, which is 3 turn cooldown, fills turn of all allies by 30%, get an extra turn. So it should be the exact same. But when we tested it in Clan Boss, I built a Bat Eater team, which you could hypothetically run a Bat Eater team with Deacon. He's 248 speed, no speed sets or anything. And then the exact same 4. Swapping in Seeker, 248, no speed sets, same priorities and everything. And this one falls in sync, and the Deacon one did not. So we briefly touched on the math of why I think that is the case, and I think it's because it's multiplicative, not additive. Let me just grab a Google Sheet. We got a little best start document. I always think it's funny to see how many people are in here. We got 10 people in my best starts Google Sheet. So yeah, if I do equals 0.15 times 1.15, then it's 17%. But if we do equals 0.15 plus 0.15, like if it's additive, then it would be a 30% turn meter boost. And this is clearly what's happening, where it is more with an unbooked journal, but it's just not noticeable enough. So then if you book it, level it up fully, then it would be 0.15 times 0.15 or 0.15 times 1.3, and that turns into a 19.5% turn meter boost, which just isn't it's not good enough. So I'm trying to think for turn meter fill, who would that even be useful for? And there are some interesting use cases, because there's some people, I don't know if this counts as turn meter fill, but I was like, what about a Siphi revive? When I revive someone with full turn meter, would this increase it by 15%? Right? And then I don't think so, because I don't think that is coded as a turn meter fill. Because if you filter by this, I don't think Siphi pops up. Maybe it does. Of no allies also fills turn meter by 25%. Yeah, so Arbiter would be a good champion, because this is 30% turn meter fill, and then this is 20% turn meter fill, and this would increase on both. Where does the turn meter fill come from? His turn meter by 50%. Eastrid could be okay-ish. Yeah, never mind. Only a 15% turn meter fill. Carolon the Ringer has got a really big turn meter fill. So if you have 4 enemies that can't be frozen like Hydra, then this would be a 40% turn meter fill. So then I think 40, so 0.4 equals 0.4 times 1.3. That turns his 40% turn meter fill into a 52% turn meter fill, which is pretty juicy. But that's a fully booked journal. You said Necmo. Necmo. I feel like the second I start streaming, I lose the ability to type. 30%, and this is basically on a 3-turn cooldown, so that does happen a lot. And then he also fills his own turn meter by 5%. So again, not making it a big, 5% times 1.3 is not a big deal at all. That'd be 6.5%. But 6.5% is still great, especially with how long, like a Hydra battle. I think that would be helpful. I think journals are great. One for him. So mine is level 9. So then this is 15, 18, 21%. So that would just be 6% basically turn refill instead of 5. Celsadine is here, a 45 stream streak. Let's freaking go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We got 19 on YouTube. Let's go. We got 26 on Twitch. I love it. That's 45 people hanging out for the celebration. Who else do we got for big turn meter fills? Like, I want someone who does it. Like, I want someone like. Wait, it does have first Terminator fill. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, 10% Terminator fill. Does Terminator Steel pop up as Terminator Fill in the game? Oh, that's where it is. I forgot about that part of her kit. 20% Terminator Fill. Sulfurion could be good. Sulfurion fills Terminator of all allies by 5% for each HP burn debuff place, so that would get boosted to like 6 point something. But then also, he fills his own whenever someone's killed. But then, where is it? Fills Terminator of all allies except for this champion. So fills his own Terminator by 15%. Fills Terminator of all allies except for this champion by 10% when attacking a target under HP burn. I thought it was everybody's, but maybe not. Oh, you know who the best case is, right? It's gotta be Androck. Critical hits inflicted by allies fill the Terminator of all allies by 5%, occurs once per skill. So we just need to test this. Does this go up if, because is he filling the turn meter? Because if he is filling the turn meter, then I think that this is like the #1 champion to put this relic on. Because I think he's one of the best turn meter boosters in the game. My guard said, yeah, they need to give us more info regarding relics. Kind of a shame it don't work. Would have been perfect for a new player struggling with her Seeker and Deacon. Yeah, I think it could replace, we could find so many replacements for Seeker and Deacon, which would really open up like clan boss speed tuning. So, I don't have any keys, so we can't do it there. I don't want to do it in dungeons. Guess we can do it in Chimera. Maybe let's do it in like low level Chimera. So, Androck. Let's do Siffy. Mikage. I don't want to do Ninja because Ninja's going to have weird passives. So then I just want someone with full crit rate. Totoro's going to be weird. I mean, I guess I'm not going to bring in Shadowkin. I can just bring in anybody. Ezio and Sun Wukong. Sure. So I want to see his turn meter fill comes from someone critting the boss. So let's see how much we can zoom in to Mikage. Her turn meter is obviously empty. I don't think it's going to be super noticeable. But I guess the thing that we really want to look at is when he hits, the passive should tick above Androck. Knights of the Wild fills everyone's turn meter. Boost turn meter, boost turn meter. Now, why is Siffy's Journal of Necrosis popping up? Oh, I think it's a heal. So whenever someone takes a turn, they heal. So Siffy's gonna be kind of annoying, but that's okay. Let's throw a Journal of Necrosis on Androck, and if Journal pops up, like that text pops up, that means that the Journal is being activated. And if it's being activated, then I think the turn meter is being boosted. And again, we have a ton of journals because they're super easy to get. To be fair, if it was additive, then I think it would be a little bit too broken for such a like an easy to attain relic. You know. Alright. So turn meter fill, Journal of Necrosis. That makes me think that it's working. Now, I think it's kind of similar to the Necmo conversation, where you're increasing 5% at max up to 6.5%. But if you're just getting like, is that even right? I don't think that math is correct. Where my handy dandy spreadsheet go? Because I can't do math for myself. So it'd be 0.05, right? I wish I could type equals 0.05 times 1.15 would be an unbooked journal. So that 5% goes to 5.75%. So if it was fully booked, then it would go, yeah, to 6.5%. Okay, so my math was correct. Which I think is significant, right? Like, I think for Androx specifically, that makes a difference. I think for anyone who, like, passively boosts turn meter, frick, what's her name? Raka? Is she the one who does it? There's somebody who, like, does it on every turn. No. Brava? Somebody I did a takeover for had this champion. At the end of this champion's turn, fill the turn meter of all allies by 10%, an additional 2% for each debuff on this champion. So, like a 10% turn meter fill every turn would go up to 13% if it's fully booked, and then 13% turn meter every turn is big. So someone who boosts the turn meter by 30%, you would think the 15% is a 15% of the 30%. Exactly. Yeah. That's the math, I think. Halite Ash Arrow, yeah. So he's really only boosting himself, but I do think that could be interesting. Where is he? There he is. Whenever the champion or ally turn meters decrease, increase his next damage. Oh wait, where does he boost turn meter? A3. AoE, each critical hit fills champion turn meter by 10%, heals him by 10%, yeah. So 40% could book up to that, was it 53, 52%? I was thinking the passive, but it doesn't fill turn meter, gives him an extra turn. Yeah. Yeah, I think that could be big. I think, like, it's got, to me, for it to be super significant, it's either got to be a crazy amount, which his is pretty crazy, or like, but it's only for himself, right? That's the part, is that he's a little selfish. If it was everyone's, and I think it's crazy, like Carolyn, I think his is going to be nuts. Raglan A1 is a good point. Another champion I don't have. Fills turn meter of 3 random hours by 15%. That's so annoying, dude. Why is it 3 random? Like, her A1 is just not as good as Astrolith's. Isn't that crazy? Because Astrolith is 1 champion by 15, and then all allies by a further 15. So it's 1 person at 30, and then everyone else at 15. Because I was thinking about using Astrolith in Hydra as just like a speed booster, and just doing the A1 over and over and over and over and over again. And I don't think she's good enough to do that. If this was additive, I think it would be. But it's like she's not going to bring much more turn meter than a Necmo would. And Necmo's got 2 AoEs and decreased speed and increased speed. Alright, now we're at Void, which opens tomorrow. Yeah, this is my alt account that I'm working on. I just need to farm on it more. It's got 3 super fun champions that I don't have on my main. Flazag, Venelicia, and Bayak. All of whom are awesome. I think those are true. Making sure everyone has a well like they should. But yeah, I just haven't devoted enough time for this account for it to be super good. I think Raglan A1 is not bad, because she at least has some like use cases. So what about the journal and the invigorated gem? I have to go look at that. I don't know much about gems. So. Oh, the turn meter fill. Turn meter effects increase are 10% more effective on the wearer. Yeah, it's only on the wearer. So I mean, I'm assuming it's all compounding. So then, like, we have let's use like Seeker's or Deacon's ability, right? So we have 0.15 turn meter fill, 15%. 0.15 times 1.15. So this is a, wait. Yeah, so 15% turn meter fill is his regular. And then this is an unleveled book. So his 15 turns to 17. And so then it would be this times 1.1. So then if Deacon is on your team boosting your turn meter, he's got an unleveled journal, and you've got the invigorated gem, then you're getting 18.9%. Now if we level that book all the way up to 30, then instead of a 19, you're getting a 21%. So it does stack. I think the real, like, how far can we push this is, can I get a fully leveled book on Androck and put Invigorated on everybody in the team? That's my thought. Because I think if we can do a 30% on top of Androx, we're going to have a 0.05. Gosh, I keep forgetting to type in equals to make an equation. 0.05 times 1.3 times times 1.1, and then it would be a 7.1% turn meter fill every turn instead of a 5% turn meter fill. And it's not, because the thing is, it's not just you're filling your own turn meter, it's you crit and everyone's turn meter gets filled. And so getting it from 5% to 7% I think will make a big difference, especially in like a Chimera fight where you're trying to take as many, you're trying to take as many turns as possible. But Dawn is here. What's up? Howdy, Dawn. If you're late to the party, that's okay. We were 53 minutes into stream, and we've still got 5 hours to go, so you're not missing much. But yeah, I think that's interesting. Queen of Hearts and Osgrun with Androck. I have neither of those champions honed, so thank you for rubbing that in. I'm kidding, obviously. I don't have either of those champions, but it's crazy, dude. Like, almost all these champions I don't have, I want. Obviously, ally attacks are amazing with Androck, but I have Mikage A1s. Yeah. I mean, I definitely think if you're putting all the turn meter boosters in Journal and everyone's got Invigorated, then you can really start to get crazy. Oh, are you looking for turn meter fill in the A1s? That makes sense. And then Dwarfs, man, I wanted this one too. I want all 6 of these dwarves that I don't have really bad. Use all the least, but I still think he's fun. Same thing with Black Tusk, but I really want Osbrun and the 3 voids big time. That's a solid turn meter fill. Yeah, he's awesome. I don't have Androck, but have the rest. Luckily I have Androck. So I really think, I don't think we can get it all the way up, but we definitely need to put a journal on him and upgrade it as much as we can. I don't think we can get it to, even if we can, I don't think it's worth getting it to 5. Did we talk about 2 Hanrock for Pelops versus new accounts? We haven't talked about it on this stream, but I've talked about it multiple times. I think 2 Hanrock is better, just straight up. I think Pelops is more fun and new. So this is, jeez, it's twice. Yeah, we're definitely not getting it all the way up. So instead of 15, we're at 21 now. Maybe we can get it to 24. I put a damper in my. So 1.21. So that turns our 5% into a 6.65%. It's not near as cool. Still good. Hey Sam, when player about getting Wixwell Titus by fusion, do you think player will add Crazy Void Champion at the same time at 2x or 3x better than this duo Demon Lord Slayer? I do not think that they're going to add some random Void Champion that's way better at Clan Boss than Wixwell and Titus. No. If it's going to take you a year to get both those champions, sure, it's possible, but they are the meta, and I would be very, very surprised if they were to fall out of the meta. Gosh. So we can get it. If I can get some chicken relics, get it up to the next level. But I don't think we can get it past the 24% because I'm not taking it to level 5 or 6. I don't know if I have many 5 and 6 star. I think I have 1 5-star and no 6 stars. So I'm not taking a journal to 6 stars or probably not even 5 stars. Just recently pulled Yuzo on the main. Excited to try him out. Maybe he can help me out. That's funny. You pulled Yuzo on the free-to-play and on the main. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the main account. Do we still have champion training going on, or is that done? I think I did finish the... I also left that. Hopefully it'll be more useful on the main. I mean, you should definitely have better gear on the main. I think he looks cool. Like, I think he looks like he will be a lot of fun. And if I get him, I would definitely want to test him. I've been adding, like, I've been building a list of videos and stuff that I want to try, and I really want to test Brandon out. I've seen a lot of fun stuff with him. I think he could be cool. And I've used him, so I want to use him, you know? I'm not going to book him. Yeah, either way, it just should nuke. 7 campaign battles, glory. For a bit. I do want to show some of those accounts we're going to give away, because hopefully we'll get 3 more subs and give away accounts soon. Is today the day Madam Raid picks 5 cool looking champions you have to cobble together a clan boss team with him? Perhaps. I mean, we have a 6-hour stream and not that much stuff to do. I know when Madam Raid gets back in the next hour or so that she's going to pull Jaconi's primal shards. We might buy some more shards for her to pull for me too, although we have to not tell her that. That's an agreement we as a community are going to come up to. If Sam buys shards for y'all's content, we can't tell her that I bought more shards, right? You guys agree with that? Because if you guys are going to snitch on me, then we're not going to buy shards. No more nice things for the chat. Mr. Rogers, Sam, big question. I was giving a small thought on world record Trunda team, so what's the record in team? Is your small thought, what's the record in team? God said I'm no snitch, I love it. Cameron said agreed, okay. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of agreements. One person can ruin this for everybody. If you guys will be nice, I'll buy some shards so that we can watch a little primal shard pulling and hopefully celebrate together. Zico said, Sam, I'm here lurking, but I gotta go shopping with the wife. I'll be back. No worries, Zico. Glad you're here. Tell the wife I said hi. Angela said I'm snitching immediately, and just like that, no fun allowed. Mr. Rogers, I don't know. So there is a handy dandy Discord, which has all of the raid leaderboards and records. So, Hydra, Trunda. That was your question, right? Trunda specific, or Hydra specifically? It's gonna be disgusting. I assume you're talking about Hydra. So let me pull up the record. Is there a submission? It's disgusting. I don't think you're gonna want to see it. Let's guess, right? Because I think you guys are going to be off. Let's guess. I'll put a prediction in the chat, and I'll let you guys guess. We can do a little prediction where you guys can gamble your points. Do not gamble all your points away because we will probably have more predictions throughout the stream. So, what is the world record Trunda team for Hydra? And I'll give you guys some ranges. Alright, I've given you guys 5 ranges and 2 minutes to answer this. I'm not going to give you any hints. Oh, it's too long. I'm not going to give you guys any hints. And this is the world record as according to the RSL Leaderboards Discord. I'm curious what you guys think, because I think the number's pretty crazy, but I don't know what you guys expect it to be, what the community perception of how crazy Trunda teams can get. But this is the record. I feel relatively confident in that. And I would love to see you guys' predictions to see. I'm telling for sure as your Discord friend, I must help you help your wallet. No. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Like I was curious, but couldn't find it anywhere on the internet. He said if it's 100 billion, I would not be disgusted after new patch specifically, aka Serpent's Will buff. Wait, the Serpent's Will buff made things harder, right? Or is there a new buff? From 1 to 5, how would you rank a starter link with Harvest Jack plus Fahrakin the Fact plus Venomage plus Rector's Wrath? 3? I think Fahrakin, Venomage, and Rector are some of the best epics you can possibly get. And I think Harvest Jack is good and fun. The reason I put him as 3 out of 5 is because I would put Norma and Corvis ahead of him. So, I can't really rate him higher than that. But yeah, maybe there's a Serpent's Will buff that I'm not familiar with. Alright, Oh, we still got a few seconds left on the prediction. I'm curious what you guys think. Alright, prediction is done. Where did it go? Alright, can I see this? Here's the results. Nobody said 1 to 5 billion, which makes sense because I have done that myself, so I definitely don't hold the world record. 5 to 50 billion, 27%. One person with 10 points said 50 to 100. 71% of the channel points went into 100 to 150, and 1% went to 150 plus. It is 122.74 billion, so most of you guys were right, with Trunda literally doing all of that. Like, look at how she did. Ashnar did 25 million, 25 million, 26 million, and that is less than like 1% of what this is. Not even 1%, like less than half of 1%. Like, that's so crazy. That's a +4 6-star Awakened Trunda, which is crazy. I also think it's funny that Nature's Wrath is better than Crushing Red. I guess when you get area bonuses, Cat's Gaze. Do you do Cat's Gaze or do you do Coronet if she's placing debuffs? I don't know. That's pretty bonkers. That's disgusting. There is, if I look at the leaderboards, the top 10. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people over 100 billion damage on the RSL leaderboards. So I gotta choose the outcome. 100 to 150. Complete. Congratulations. Good morning from North Idaho. How goes the grind? Well, we're not really grinding today. We're kind of just chilling. But I would say that the chilling grind goes well. We're having fun. But yeah, I think that is absolutely bananas. 122 is crazy. Once heads regrow, no damage. Yeah, but that's a Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying 122 billion after that buff is crazy because it's even harder to do damage to the Hydra heads. Like, I did 1 billion before Hydra was buffed. I have not done 1 billion since the buff. I was thinking of including High Elf instead of Ashnar. Yeah, that had both. That team had both Fina and Ashnar. Here are the screenshots. Yeah, so that had Trunda, Gerptuk, Theodosia, Ashnar, Fina, and Feral. Which is, like, I think that's legitimately the best combination you can have. And a +4. All of them are 6-star Awakened. I mean, I'm blown away that the Fina and Feral aren't, and the Gerptuk aren't empowered. How do you have a +4 Theodosia and +3 Ashnar, but these guys aren't empowered? I get that Fina is a little harder to pull, but not that much. I have 2 Finas. I was saying my find is better than his, but it's not, because clearly that person has better gear than I do, and they have a 6-star soul, and I do not have a 6-star soul. I think I have like 2. Can someone give you my account to look at, because it's an old account with mini champs and Gallius, but I can't seem to find a team that can complete Ultra Nightmare, and it's so messy that I don't know what to focus on. I don't need regear or anything, just advice. Yeah, so we do like relatively free coaching. I don't log onto your account unless it's like an actual account coaching. But there's several ways you can do that. One, you can join my Discord and you can send a message. Somebody in the group will respond to you, or you can DM me, and if I have time, I will try to respond to you. Or the new promotion we're running is if you buy my merch, any merch, then I'll give you free account coaching. So win-win, you get cool merch and you get account coaching. But yeah, I mean, if you got an old account, it's probably possible, but if you don't have very specific champions, a 1 key is not going to be possible. It's easier to plus 4 mythicals because the pool is smaller and it's just money. You will get there. Yeah, but it's also like if you've pulled enough primals, you're going to pull legendaries. And if you've pulled enough legendaries to get your plus 4 Trunda, then I'm surprised you didn't pull more than 1 Feral. Like, Fina is good, but if paired with any good high elf, Trunda can Muji every time Svi hit a turn pretty much like Corridor. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Are you saying that it'd be better to pair like Fina with Bellinor as opposed to pairing with Ashnor? Because clearly I don't think that that's the case. Mr. Rogers, I'm not 100% certain what you're trying to say. Yeah, clearly I don't think that that's the case, because that's the world record using Ashnor. But I think Bellinor's a great sub if you don't have Ashnor, because Bellinor does good damage. Increased defense and weaken is nice, and you get the bonus of having 1 high elf on the team. Keyboard's messing stuff up, I get that. I have fat fingers, so I misclick buttons all the time. Like when I was trying to type in Deacon and I kept saying Defeakin. Like he gives Fine an extra turn. Having 1? Give him an extra turn? Yeah. No, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying or saying that that's a bad team. I'm just saying that I'm gonna trust the person who built the world record team, right? Like the person who's proven and gotten the results is the person that I'm gonna trust. All my mythicals are -1 Don. That's hilarious, first of all. I feel bad and I don't want to laugh at you because it's sad, but also that's a great joke. Sam, I will return, but gotta go to my mom's birthday party. You'll be on screen for my dogs, though. Perfect. Hello, Hone's dogs. Please laugh. It really is funny. I do feel bad. The thing is, ultimately, at the end of the day, I would happily, well, would I was about to say something that felt correct, and now that I'm thinking about it, is it? I think it is. I think I will be willing to trade all the money I spent for primals and just take away those mythicals from my account. I will pull one eventually. Yes, you will. You definitely will. What's up? Can you please tell me if Gaius has good damage multipliers for his bomb? Good candidate for attack percent on gloves, chest, boots? Yeah, Gaius, I believe, has one of the better percentages for his bombs than most people do. But I'm not like 100% confident in it. Depends what other bombers you have, but yes, his bombs are good. I think we can look that up. Wait. Bomb multipliers 5 times his attack. So I don't know what other bombers you want to compare him to. But I was thinking of Nishak. He's widely viewed as one of the best bombers in the game. His bomb multiplier is also 5. So I wonder if a lot of them are 5. Who's another bomber? Lord Chazor. His bombs are 4.2. So then maybe 5 is good. Other bombers. What other bombers are there? I guess we can just look it up, can't we? Thought if I searched bomb raid, something weird might pop up. We can test Commodus' bombs. I would love to see that. Then was alternate form. Bomb multiplier. Oh, it's based off of HP. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've seen bombs based on HP. So it's kind of just hard to say that. But yeah, in general, I would say Nishak has good bombs. But yes, you can build him with attack percent. You just need to make sure that you also build him with enough accuracy that he can do his stuff. No, they're not all the same. They all have their own multipliers. Oh, poor Warlord. He's always getting his gear stolen. He's not in any of the main teams anymore. I think Croakhead gets his gear poached a lot too. Yeah, his damage will be good for sure. Uh-oh. We got our first big donation on the whole stream. Zenchi Gaming, my man, with 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Voreal, Airfern, Mr. Guardian, The Shiniko, and Good Times. I know Good Times is in the stream from North Idaho, and Voreal was in the stream. I don't know if anyone else is, but let's go. 5 gifted subs. Shout out to Zenchi. That puts us at 7 towards our goal, and that puts us past our first milestone / tier of 5 subs, which 5 subs we're going to do our account giveaway marble race. So let's focus on that for the next little bit. Thank you, Zenchi. Everyone in the chat, W Zenchi. That is awesome. I want to pull some of these accounts up, take a look at them. Some of them I haven't looked at yet. We got to figure out how many we're going to do and across how many races. Paranoia V with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I want to look up some of these accounts. I'll show you some of the ones that I have screenshots of. But some of them, funnily enough, Zenji also donated that I haven't had a chance to look at. So let's see. We're gonna do like a little grouping of screenshots. So there's one account.
How's it going?
Good. Everyone's ready to see you.
We're going for a nap, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey.
Say hey, Dada.
Wife and baby just got home. Just got our first donation of 5 gifted subs, so we're at 7 subs already.
What's the first reward?
Giving away accounts. So we're gonna do some marble races.
Did you ever run to the gas station this morning?
No.
What did you recommend?
I'll let you do it. I meant to on the way back from breakfast and just forgot. No, we'll get the show started. We're just gonna have to pull up all the accounts because we've got a ton of them. So that one is being given away. This one is being given away. So we're gonna do, I think a good number for now is 5. So we're gonna give away 5 accounts now. We might give away more later on stream. This team is. Can we beat 7 on auto? I don't want a manual, a freaking faction worth clear. I already that one's up. So that's 3 accounts. 1, 2, 3. Take a look at some of theirs, and then I will pull up mine, the one I want to give away. So I've got 3 pulled up that we're going to give away. I just got to find which are the other 2 that we're going to give away. And I want to make sure this one's worth giving up or giving away. Because I don't want to. Because we did that one where it was like a not a very great account and no one really wanted it, which is annoying. So I don't want that to happen again. So let's show the screenshots of the first ones. We can get marbles pulled up. Alright, so this is account number 1 that we're giving away. I think this one's pretty juicy. So Lemonissi, Ezio, Mikey, Tholen, King Galkabar, Xenomorph, Norog, Vestel, I think is the big draw on this account. But we also have a Demitha. So Vestel and Demitha I think is pretty juicy. Gorgorab, Lady Annabelle, Doom Priest is nice. Doom Priest helps with a lot of speed tunes. You've already got a Demitha sitting there and ready. We have a Haikatoon that can help with speed tuning. Besides that, I don't see anyone else. So it doesn't, an Apothecary, doesn't feel like you're super far from getting a Demitha team. Just gotta get a little bit lucky, but also some really good champions. And Vestel, I can guarantee you guys, super, super fun. Very, very juicy. And then account number 2 that we're giving away. Thor, Mikey. The big draw here to me is Donnie, who is impossible to get nowadays. And I think Donatello is unbelievable. We have Giath, Great Buff Extender, Ally Protector. Seal, Wukong, Rotos is cool. Visix, Taragi is great. Haikatoon, Coldheart, Alice. We have a Maneater here. So we have a Maneater and a Donatello. So there is an unkillable team there. It's a tricky unkillable team, but there is an unkillable team there already. You got several buff extenders, and Donnie if you ever pull Wixwell. Frozen Banshee, Kale, Skrank, good HP burner, Dithey, good damage dealer. They got lots of fun options, but particularly, you know, Donatello, Giath, Maneater, I think are the big draws here. But this one I think is pretty exciting, so that's account number 2. And then account number 3 is a Newt account. A little bit of nut action. Newt, Artak, Rhonda, we love a Deacon, Apothecary, Frozen Banshee, Seeker. So we got Deacon and Seeker is nice. Valerie, Anax, Sun Wukong, Taragi, more login champions, what's his name? War Chief, Scar Torsus, Dawn's favorite, Xenomorph, Alice, Mikey.
FBI, open up!
These are awesome. All 3 of these accounts are fun and cool and have like, because I said no to some of the accounts just because there's no big draw to them. But I think each of these, like this one's draw is Newt, this one's draw is an unkillable team plus Donatello, and this one's draw to me is Vestel and Demitha. I think all 3 of those are awesome, fun accounts. Anything special here? We got a lot of epics. So I see a Stag, I see a Haikatoon, Miscreated Monster, Cryoden, Cold Heart, double Pain Keepers, Taragi, I already mentioned. Yeah, this account is a little. Oh, it's secret, obviously. So you've got basically a speed. You just need Demitha. But yeah, I think this one's pretty nice. Nude is our most wanted champion. Would love to have that account. Drop my inbox. So we'll do a marble race. So we got these 3 accounts. The real question for you guys is for the marble race, do we want to do top 5? Top 4 and last get a prize? What do we want to do? Do we want to do multiple marble races? Is that more fun? What is the most fun way that we can give away 5 accounts? That's what the stream is about. How much fun can we have? Alright, we're going to log out of my account. Multiple races for sure. Hi Sam, how can I get my account checked by you? The Rue Gamer? You can join my Discord. I think you can scroll up in the chat and see it. And you can post it in the general chat on my Discord and someone can answer. Or you can DM me and I can try and answer, but it is... if I can get time, I can try and answer. Multiple races, top 3, more races, multiple. Busy just woke up. We're glad you're here, buddy. I mean, ineligible from participating. Well, true. I mean, you go, what's one of these accounts yours? 2 of these accounts are yours? I think just 1. All right, so let's log out of the main account. Remove some of these. I pulled my other primal shards and got nothing. So 60 primals or 50 something primals and got nothing. Okay, so I think this is the best account that I'm going to give away. I think this started as a Prism account and then got a little bit better. And then in a little bit, once we're done with the marble race, we're going to pull Draconi's shards when Madam Ray joins us. But she might join us for the marble races too. 7 subs, let's go. Would be ashamed to hit 30. Then Glizzy's got to dye his hair. Did we pull up the... Don't know how to pull stuff. But yeah, at 30 subs, Glizzy dyes his hair. It would be hilarious. Alright, so this account is pretty new. This was one of my reroll accounts. So we've got Corvis and Pelops. We pulled an Ileal from a Void Shard. We have double Geomancer and double Fahrakin. We also have Cassandra, Black Knight, and Ezio. Sandlash, Phoenix, Umbral, Venomage, Skiramis. So some pretty solid epics, I think. What color are you dyeing it? I think I leaked it earlier, but it will be a surprise. Multi is better with the top 2. Okay. So then maybe we can do 3 races and find 6 to give away. So let's see. This one is. So we've got our multiple screenshots up. So race 1 is going to be for the Estelle and Demitha account. And let's do my alt account. Ileal, Cassandra, and Black Knight account. That's race 1. Race 2, we can do the Thor, Donnie. Just say Thor and Donnie. Oh, and Maneater. And then I don't want to do the new one the same race because I feel like that's a big draw. So let's find another account to add to it. We had so many accounts offered, which is a good problem to have, but it is a problem nonetheless. Do I have any other ones? Oh, we can log into some of the ones that Zinchi sent. I have not had a chance to look at it. Alright, just by the name of this one, it seems pretty juicy. That account. And I think you guys are going to like it just from literally what he named the account. So we will see. Warrior said shame and broke. That is a shame. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see it. Glizzy with the 10 gifted subs. Wow. Alright, we got to get this show on the road. 10 takes us past our 10 subs, which is the punishment wheel, and to our 15 subs, which is another mobile race, because that's an account takeover giveaway. Oh, we'll leave that up here for a minute. Okay. Goodness, Glizzy, do more. No, Warrior, you do more. Don't make Glizzy. Glizzy's donated more subs than anyone else to this channel. 10 is plenty. But we're 17 down. Alright, so this account has Harima. There we go. It was named Harima. So Corvis, Pelops, Ezio, amazing. Tagoar, Harima, and Demitha. This is crazy. Warrior, I feel bad, but also don't make him donate because you don't have money. Alright. So this one is going to be Harima Demitha. That is juicy. Okay, so then race 3, we'll have the Newt account. And the way I think we're going to do these, so we're giving away 2 prizes, 2 accounts per race. Whoever gets first gets to choose which of the 2 accounts they can get, and then whoever gets... Should we do last or should we do second? SK, what do you think? Second. First and second, and then whoever gets second will get the other account. So then the Newt account, and then let's pull up one more of Zinchi's accounts. It's pretty good, I'm not going to lie to you. Alright, so this account we're also going to give away, and this will be part of race 3. He's baffled by my awesome password. Yeah, I'm copying and pasting, and I copied the password into the username section, so. Take a loan. Give me a loan, that's fine. Remove the milestones, we can see the account. Yeah, that's fair. Can't see the account yet. So I can't re-pull the previous account. Previous account had Harima and Demitha. That's a draw. And this account, Pelops, Nishak, and Ezio, Tagoar, KL. I wonder if Nishak, can his poisons be exploded? I know they can't be removed. Can protected poisons be exploded? That would be fun to test. But either way, Nishak and Ezio I think will be nasty together. Same thing with Corvis. We can extend poisons, we can explode poisons, we can place poisons, and we've got Pelops. 100 subs and I'll pay for someone's account takeover. I love it. I would be blown away if we got to 100 subs. I didn't even put milestones up there. So Newt account, and then this is our Nishak account. Okay. So just to clarify, this is our document for the race. Race number 1, the winner can pick between these two. We have the Vestel and Demitha account with Vestel and Demitha account, that's 1. And then the Aileel, so my alternate account, Aileel, Cassandra, Corvis, Pelops, Black Knight, Double Geomancer, Double Fahrakin. That one is account number 2. Race number 2, the first account is Thor, Donnie, Maneater. So you've got an unkillable team there. It's one of the cool champions. And then the Harima Demitha account is the second one. First one's the Newt account that's got like Newt and some solid. And honestly, that's a stacked account. The Newt account, I think these, yeah. Newt is stacked, and then the Nishak account, this one's a starter account. Right, like it just got the reroll, but you've got Ezio and Corvis too. Cool, so these are the accounts that are up for grabs in our race. And then once we're done racing, Madam Ray can come join us. Trying to see if I can come back. He's back, yeah. Celsidine thanked Lizzie for the sub. That is super nice. Be right back. Gotta make a call. Sam, everyone who has one, are your sweatshirts soft or are they kind of scratchy material inside, and how much do they shrink? Madam Ray. We only have the one sweatshirt, right?
I think so.
Have you worn it much?
Yeah, a couple times.
He said, is it soft or do they have that kind of scratchy material inside?
It's kind of scratchy TBH.
She said it's kind of scratchy, TBH. How much do they shrink? Did you notice it shrinking?
I did not notice it.
He said she did not notice it shrinking. What is a race? Is that a Twitch thing? So it's a marble race. So yeah, it is a Twitch thing. Yes, Mills. So we're gonna do a marble race. Everyone will enter in the race, and then we'll give it away to first and second. I did want to see who got gifted subs.
The sweatshirt, like the inside of it is soft, but like around the lining of like the cuffs and like the neck, where it's built.
Did you grab it? Do you know where it is? Yeah.
It's in my closet.
Let's see. Gilfred got a gifted sub. Frogman got a gifted sub. Celsidine got a gifted sub. And Outlaw Piper got a gifted sub. Let's go, Glizzy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so we got 3 races, 6 possible accounts up for grabs. And I'm overwhelmed. Okay, let's go ahead and get race number 1 on the way. We can do a random map, viewer race. And again, if you guys are on YouTube, I do apologize. That's why we're trying to funnel everyone to Twitch, because all of the giveaways and stuff are just done on Twitch, because YouTube does not play nice and does not want to integrate with marbles. So, !play. We'll give everyone like 3 minutes to get involved. !play gives you a marble in the race. The marbles will all race to the finish line. Some will fall off, some will die. Whoever finishes first gets to choose which of the 2 accounts they want. Again, we have our little handy dandy Google Doc that we just created between these 2 accounts. That's what this race is for. And then whichever one you don't want, the person who gets second will get. And then we'll get on to the next races, and the next races, so on and so forth. 3 races, 6 prizes. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to step away and try and grab that sweatshirt. Where do you think it is?
Alright guys, Sam's gone. What we got going? I can't even see myself, so I don't even know where I am, if I'm even on there. Okay. Whoop whoop whoop. About time. I've been running errands, using a Saturday as it's supposed to be. I can't even see. I love a marble race. Any good questions about Sam before he gets back? Yeah. I really like his stuff, but...
My stream has been hijacked.
Whoops!
I'm not sitting on my costume.
Yeah. What's his favorite food? Hamburgers!
Can we get another
Does he have 3 nipples? No, sorry.
Just 2.
Just the regular.
Can we get another drink?
That's what I said. I said I don't think I'm actually on there. There I am.
I'm wearing my merch, just the t-shirt.
I'm wearing my merch. Just
Oh,
the t-shirt.
Look
door.
Chairs upstairs, I guess.
I don't know if that should go on glass.
One of the chairs would be
Is he going bald? Thankfully, no.
gray, maybe.
Yeah, getting a few little gray hairs, but no, he is nowhere near bald. His dad didn't go bald. I don't think he will go bald. He's got great hair.
I'm gonna sit on an ottoman so that my queen can have.
I get the real chair. Why are they telling me to play? I don't know what that means.
Oh, exclamation mark play is them entering in the race.
Oh.
So we're giving an account away. That every time. Is in now.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I can.
Why do we hate bald people? We don't hate bald people. I was just giving factual that he has hair. Why are you pushing me all the way to the side? You're in the camera.
I am now in the camera.
Now I'm out. They don't even want me anymore.
Okay. Perfect.
We love everyone, even Sam. Even Sam! Like he's a bad guy. Skips a generation, he's in trouble. No, he's got great hair, it's very thick.
28. and
Nowhere.
No signs of balding, no receding hairline. Hopefully.
Does he fart a lot in his... Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Newt is in race 3, correct. Look at that mustache. Exactly. Lots of hair follicles.
Now, he's actually gotten more hair. When we originally dated him, his beard was very patchy and his mustache was pretty non-existent. And honestly, he didn't even have eyebrows.
Okay, I didn't grow eyebrows.
No,
My beard
but your
has gotten
hair
bigger.
has darkened.
All right, countdown. We're gonna join for fun.
My dog farts all the time.
All right, 60 seconds to join the race. Again, these are for these two accounts. We have Vestel and Demitha, which is Vestel smacks so hard. She's so fun.
Smoke.
And then Ileal, Cassandra, Black Knight. Do I still have that? I don't have that one up anymore. It's got like 5 or 6 Legos, double Geo, double Demitha, double Fahrakin. I mean, so that one is exciting as well. We got 17.
So do
people
I
in
need
here
to
for
tell him about
race.
the sweatshirt?
Yeah. So, also Hone has one of the sweatshirts. He's got the black one, but he is not here. He had to go to his birthday party, someone's birthday party.
So here's the sweatshirt. It has the graffiti logo in the front, and then the back has the classic. But it's really great. Honestly, it's pretty great.
I was feeling inside. I feel like it's pretty soft.
It's definitely, the inside is that soft, fleecy material, so it's very soft on the inside. I just remember, I've only worn it a handful of times. I just remembered that like the neck kind of scratched me a little bit. It wasn't bad, but I just remember being like,
All right, race time.
oh,
Good luck, everybody.
come on, you're in there too?
Yep, Zinchi's
So
dead.
you can keep it essentially?
Zinchi very quickly died.
Oh, 3 more just fell off the cliff.
Jaconi is dead. Outlaw Viper is dead.
Dawn is crushing it.
Dawn is crushing it.
Man, nobody can touch him.
Wow.
Everyone's literally stuck in the back.
All right, Dawn, just hope you don't die.
So who wins? Just first place?
First and second.
First and second.
So if Dawn gets first, then he would get to choose which of the 2 accounts he wants, and whoever gets second gets the other one. Blizzy
Oh!
second.
Big Hill? He didn't hit any of the barriers.
Oh my gosh. Dawn is making a mockery of this course.
It's about to be over.
Wow.
Oh, did Glizzy die?
I don't see him.
Glizzy died.
I didn't see Glizzy die, but I don't see him in the top 10, so.
Oh boy. Oh, Sam died.
Whoa.
Oh,
Frogman's dead.
Alice
Ali's dead. When I get 5 finishers. All right, Dawn.
Oh! Does that mean he's dead?
Oh, I guess not. I don't. Maybe. I have no idea what's happening. Is this part of the race? This is still. It still goes. This is the most complicated map I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, there's the end.
He still could fall off though. Okay. Congratulations, Dawn. Wow, that was a little bit of a
That
jump
was
scare.
very crazy. Go back to the crowd. Hurry!
I'm trying.
Hurry!
Hibiki, Bundaby.
Bundaball.
Oh my gosh, that's gotta be.
He
dead,
might be
right?
dead. Yep, he's gone.
That's so far.
Goodbye.
Hibiki is dead. Bundaby's kind of just hanging out up here. Anything with Carolina Blue? Are they missing? What's going on?
I think they have to like roll into the middle and then get launched.
So you want to get launched and land on the outside.
Oh, but he got launched and shot right back into the middle.
This is a complicated map, guys.
This is.
But it's kind of an equalizer because everyone's got a chance now. I think everyone
Except for
who's
the
alive.
First place.
Everyone who's alive is here.
Oh, somebody just got launched.
All right,
Okay,
Carolina
good.
Blue has got a chance.
Oh, but here comes fire.
Oh, dang. We might not get 2 finishers. WLEX, come on!
Woo! That was crazy.
Okay, so we got 2 finishers. I've never seen that many people die. That was like way too complicated of a map. Hunt said I'm a mobile. Yes, the sweatshirt is great. It's soft. I would go bigger size.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Go bigger size.
Yeah, because this was originally for me. Now it's for her. Go Dawn. Donate me the Vestel account. I don't want an account. I just like to race. Okay, Dawn, you want to donate your Vestel account to Zinchi? No, said my plan is to wait, let everyone die, and then I win by staying alive.
Ah.
I mean, that would work. You were close.
It says, speaking of eyebrows, someone really likes my eyebrows.
Oh.
Oh.
Can
I've
Can I
touched
leave
them.
the bowl, please? Nope, you're staying there forever.
You'll just be there infinitely.
Owen says my death streak continues. To be fair,
That was
most
crazy.
everyone died.
That was actually crazy.
WLEX just wanted to race as well. Wonderful. The 2 people who won don't want the accounts.
What?
WLEX can pick first. Well, WLEX wants to donate. So, Zinchi and Glizzy both want the Vestel account. You guys are making this difficult for me. 7
Wow.
deaths in a row for Hone is fun.
Why would you enter if you don't want the
People
count?
just like racing. Well, I entered. I didn't want the account.
Goodness.
You say hi?
And he got a haircut.
She looks like a puppy.
She looks like a little puppy again.
Re-race? Guys, we can't do 5 races. Yes, we can. Race again. I want to live. Alright, everyone. Exclamation mark play. Hopefully this one... Yeah, this is a very simple one. We've done this one before. Some people might die, but there's no way everyone will die. Exclamation mark play. I like to race and support.
Can I throw myself in there? Is that possible?
You can be Sam the Raid Man. Or if you join on your phone, you can do it. You have your phone?
Yeah.
You don't care that much?
No.
Alright.
Error!
That's not good. Hold on, guys. Alright, we're back. In case you didn't enter, like, I don't think it counted Glizzy's. Type it again. And I will join for SK for Madam Raid.
Woohoo! Hashtag play! Hashtag play!
Exclamation.
I'm sorry. Exclamation mark play!
Oh, we got people quick.
A lot of people.
A lot of marbles.
Oh, I'm on the screen! Yay!
We got 16 people on YouTube. I'm not big on merch, but that sweatshirt's pretty dope. I like it as well. I'm gonna
Pretty
order,
great.
I need to order some more of it for myself, like a sweatshirt that actually fits me.
Yeah, because I agree. Definitely go for a bigger size.
So I want sweet merch.
So cool.
I definitely at least want a other shirt, but I guess I would get the black one because I don't have any of the graffiti shirts. So this would be black and comfort color, so I like that. And then I kind of want all of the hats.
Yeah.
At least these 3. Is it those or pick one or pick one? Yeah, pick the rope one. I kind of want the bucket hat and the beanie.
They're all great.
I gotta buy 3 hats and 1
No.
shirt. Maybe.
That hoodie is sick. I love the ivory. So pretty.
You like the hoodie more than the sweatshirt?
Yeah. I wouldn't wear it, but it looks white. It looks good.
Alright, sounds like I'm buying a hoodie, 3 hats, and a shirt. Did you guys hear that? We need more donated subs.
How about people buy it for him?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
You didn't name the puppy Chewbacca. I would have if I had the choice. Alright, 60-second countdown.
I'm not entering. Imagine winning the wrong race and wasting my luck.
Very true. You want the glizzy one. Any update on the email I sent you? No, we've tried to tweak it, the colors and stuff, and we can't pick a shirt, but we're working on it.
Oh, my shirt?
Yeah, the pink one.
I'm so excited. You didn't name the puppy Chewbacca?
I would have if I
No.
could have. I'm
We're
still
trying to have as minimal Star Wars influence as we can. What?
read that.
I Ivory graffiti hoodie. Someone just purchased it. I told you, it looks great.
My dog is named
Good
Oreo.
job, Dawn. Woo, woo, woo.
I'm talking about Dawn.
I'm telling you, that ivory hoodie looks good.
I'm gonna be buying it myself.
Named Oreo.
More Star Wars is always better. I totally agree.
No, I disagree.
I'm currently trying to convince her to let us name a son when we have one, Obi.
No. Everyone boo in the chat. Boo.
Everyone spam Obi in the chat. Obi-I. My farting dog is named Blade. Her farting husband is named Sam, I guess. Alright, Warrior's alive. What are you doing?
There's something on your foot.
I think this one, like, maybe you can die, but I definitely don't think we should see, like, a 90% fatality rate. Just don't name him OBS. Yeah, I definitely won't. WLX, why aren't you subbed? Who knows, man? Look at the sound. You definitely didn't hear that one. That one's loud. OBGY. That's funny. Alright, Warriors bouncing along. Wrangler, Camicide, Hibiki, WLX, Outlaw Viper, Gilfred, not using. Good news, Gilfred, you're currently not using your luck up right now. No, I was busy buying merch and missed the race. Hey, that's okay, Don. You got the good prize.
Stop.
Warrior gets first, Camicide gets second. That was fast. Dingy's dead. Outlaw's dead.
That was
Draconian.
fast!
That was fast. The other one was just super long. I feel like this is normal. It was 1 minute and 9 seconds. That feels normal.
I missed the entire race.
Yeah, you were pretty distracted. Why is this not working?
I don't know.
Hold on. Technical difficulties. I died again. That's very true. Because it always works when I do it, which is annoying, because that's how I would test it.
Oh!
That's the one he bought. So
Got that to work.
Why doesn't it show up for you guys, though? That's annoying. Okay, so our two winners.
What did I win, he says?
Warrior and Camicide. So Warrior gets to choose which of the two he wants. The first one is...
Bruh.
There we go. Maybe they're working now. We have the Vestel and Demitha account, which is here. We only have some of the screenshots up, but Vestel and Demitha right here with a Norog, Galkabar, Mikey. Pretty good roster. And then the other one is, I don't think we have a screenshot of it, but it is my alternate account. So it's a new account. It's got Corvis, Pelops, Ezio, Aileel the Void Lego, Black Knight, Cassandra, Double Geo, Double Fahrakin. I said 114 is insane. What is 114? I'm confused. What did I miss? What's 114? Which one do you want? Wait, what does Glizzy want? I don't know. I don't know which one he's asking for. Oh, gotcha. So Glizzy with a tier 1 sub to WLX. Thank you, Glizzy. He has donated 114 gift subs to the channel. I agree, 114 is insane. Okay, Glizzy wants a Vestel account, so Warrior is taking that and giving it to Glizzy? Is that what's happening? Okay, perfect. So Glizzy is taking this account, which I'm going to write down notes and I'll hand them out after the stream or later on the stream, which means if Camicide, do you want this other account? Because you're getting it. I know, a lot of people wanted the Vestel account. Vestel is, she's crazy. Sure. All right, wonderful. Nice and easy, because it makes it way harder when you guys don't want the accounts.
That's just rude.
All right, I think we do one more race now, and then we'll do another race later on in the stream, because I don't want this to be all here. I have for some no use. I mean, not no use. I think it's fun. I have a Vestel account that I'm keeping. That's my 3rd or 4th account. All right, so let's race again. This one is for Thor, Donnie, and Maneater. I think this account's nasty. I love Donatello, and you can't get him anymore. So lots of fun stuff here. Adds up. Fair enough.
Look at her. She just accepted it.
And then the other one is Harima and Demitha. So that's a new starter account, but Arima and Demitha, pretty juicy. So I think these are
Juicy!
nice. Might be the best race. Both of these accounts are pretty nasty. Let's do a random track. Hopefully it won't be one where everyone dies. Gieth was your first legendary ever. Gieth is solid. I think she's underrated. Ooh, we're going through space.
That's crazy looking.
Exclamation mark play.
Speaking of space, we just watched a movie last night. Went to a drive-in theater.
Lizzie with another gifted sub. You're crazy, dude. 115. That puts us at 19 subs. One more sub. And I'm putting on a costume for the remainder.
Oh, yes.
For the remainder of stream, which is at least 4 more hours.
That
Zinch
sucks.
with a tier 1 sub. All right, so let me do this properly.
I'm so excited I'm gonna be here for this.
We're gonna pull the camera off so you guys can't see anything. I'm gonna put the costume on. We'll be right back. I can't believe I have to wear this for 4 hours.
This is gonna be crazy. Someone said I hope it's a banana.
Not a banana.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's gonna.
I hope it's lingerie. It is! You guessed it! I bet it's a bikini.
Alright.
Wait, I want to hear more guesses. 10 more and I get to dye my hair. Oh boy, Glizzy.
Red painted
lips.
Lingerie on the merch store win. I've been looking to get into the fashion industry.
Are you ready?
Sumo wrestler, that's my regular outfit. You guys ready?
3, 2, 1.
It's a hot dog!
Doesn't he look delicious?
Isn't that yummy? Sam the Glizzy. Don, you were so close. What was your guess? Was it a banana?
A banana.
That is pretty close.
Looks so yummy.
This is the best purchase I've ever
This
made.
is awesome.
$25 on Amazon, and I'm a hot
Bratwurst.
dog. I was about to eat lunch. I think I'll pass now. I don't blame you.
Fair.
I don't think it's the most appetizing. All right.
Now I'm hungry.
All right. 60 seconds for the race. But yeah, now you guys get to see me in a hot dog costume for the next 4 hours.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, what a wonderful gift we have. All right, so
I wish y'all could have seen he tried it on and our daughter did a cute reaction. Was
Emotional damage.
exactly. She had some emotional damage from having to look at him like this. Oh no, here come a lot of sounds.
FBI, open up!
I'm in the fan, or I'm just gonna be toasty. It's pretty thin, actually. I think I'll be okay. But yes, I do have a
crazy.
tournament.
He needs some milk.
Oh my gosh!
It's all warrior mostly.
Why are they all sending sounds?
Oh, that's a great use of the
Emotional damage.
great use of channel points. Look at all of them coming through.
That's so funny.
Deny. Warrior's just spamming all of his points on. Gnarly Tsunami, thank you for the follow. It's getting buried in all of these sound requests. Oh my gosh, the race started. Schlesman, Jaconi, Camiside, Glizzy is flying.
Emotional damage.
Oh,
Glizzy's dead. Don is dead.
Cam is going.
Yeah, they were going.
Hello there.
And they're all
Hello
getting
there.
stuck by these barriers.
They're like, Gnarly Tsunami
Oh.
is also dead.
Toodaloos.
Gilfred takes the lead.
Wow.
Oh, these things like break, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right, Carolina Blue sneaking ahead, but I think there's a lot of barriers. I don't know what these little
I know.
gates are for.
Yeah.
Sam the Raid Man in 10th. Whoo!
Oh,
Schlesman's
bye-bye.
Emotional damage.
These sounds are coming in at a perfect time.
Zenchi, am I dead? I don't see you.
You're not on there, so yes.
Ooh, sounds
Hello
like
there.
Rayman's gonna give himself a Donnie account.
Woo!
Carolina Blue looking good. Mel's looking good.
He sounds
Outlaw Viper. Hone is dead. The streak stays alive. 8 deaths in a row
Oh,
for
Carolina
Hone.
Blue stuck.
That's okay.
You're not getting out of that. Oh, just
I think
kidding.
they disappeared at a certain point. Yeah, you'll break through them.
Maybe.
You will.
He seems pretty stuck.
Yeah, but now everyone's.
There we go.
Oh,
Emotional
dead.
damage.
we're only gonna have like 4 finishers. I hope you guys want this account. Jaconi, Kamicide, and Mills are all in here. It's literally gonna.
It's whoever's block breaks first.
There's like 4 or 5 of y'all all right here. Unless
5.
one of these people come through.
Oh,
Everyone
6, 7.
is stuck at these little rocks.
It's me! It's me! Woohoo!
This is gonna be like the closest splits I've ever seen. Hey, I hit follow and didn't let me enter the race. No fair. Frogman, it's exclamation
He
mark
needs
play.
some
into the
milk.
race, by the way. 9th death. That's crazy.
Bruh.
All right. So obviously I'm not. She's not taking it unless you want to start your first raid account.
No, thank you.
I didn't think so. So Kamicide wins again. Back-to-back second place for Kamicide. And Jaconi, I don't know if you want either of these accounts. Frogman, I saw you say follow. I didn't see an exclamation mark play. I can scroll back, but there's a bajillion sound effects. Yeah, I don't see exclamation mark play. I saw your follow. AFK for few, no worries. They said give it to Warrior. Which one do you want, Warrior? My dog is barking at your costume. I give him hot dogs for treats. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Okay, so we're giving the Donnie account to Warrior. This is. I'm not very stretchy. This is hard to type. Wish I had somebody here who could help me type. Bundaby, do you want the second account? Harima Damitha? Pretty juicy.
Pretty juicy. I need someone to sub right now! Sure, I'll take one.
Oh, Jaconi, did you win? Yeah, you won. Okay, so Kamicide is giving their account to... Wait. Okay, yes. Kamicide is giving their account to Warrior. Jaconi is taking his win and taking the Harima Damitha account. Cool. The last race, let's go ahead and do it, I guess. Newt is the first one. That's this account right here. This account's pretty stacked, like lots of good Legos. Solid Epics 2. And then the Nishak starter account, that's like a more fun little random one. But it's got Nishak, Ezio, Pelops, I think. Corvis Pelops.
You're saying Nishak, I think of Nishak and a Bendigo.
Shadrach Nishak.
Yeah.
I like how the hot dog's head doesn't. Turns out most of us just want to race because we already have too many accounts. That's fair.
Man.
Well, I know the Newt account is at least Gilfrad's most wanted. So, alright. We can do another random one. My butt hurts from sitting on this ottoman. Exclamation mark play.
Why are we doing another one?
Because we have 6 accounts to give away. We have more, but we're only giving away 6.
What does this one look like?
The race.
Yeah.
The big funnel.
Okay.
It's raining.
Oh.
2 tubes. A bowl.
Uh-huh.
Very wet. Another bowl. A
Cannon!
A vortex.
Oh my
We
gosh.
might not have enough survivors for this. Well, all of these are turning into give it to whoever wants it the most. So this is exciting though. This reminds me of that whirlwind scene at the end of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Can you
where
put me in?
Where the 2 ships I can put us in.
Yes.
You can also join on your phone.
That takes effort.
Yeah, I would hate to support your husband while he's streaming, right? Alright, I mean, I feel like everyone's here, so let's just 60-second countdown. Exclamation mark play.
What do I have to go on?
Twitch. Exclamation mark play to join. I don't think we've seen Frogger join. Frogger.
And then I just had to comment. Play?
Exclamation mark play. Yep. There's Frogman. Frogman is here. 34 viewers. I know.
No! I'm over there!
We got 10 on YouTube, 34 on Twitch. Let's go. Frogman is in. Sam the hot dog man.
Yeah, let me. We don't have to hear you twice.
My guard, he wants Newt big time, so that's who we're rooting for. We want my guard to win. So
My guard, my guard. I'm voting for me, but.
All right, 7, 6. Good luck, everybody. Hope that everyone doesn't just die on this.
FBI, open up!
Good luck, everybody.
Especially good luck to me. And my guard. Ooh, spinny, spinny, spin. My guard is in last place!
Where said I eat hot dogs.
He needs some milk.
Frogman in first, Jaconi, Gilfrad. Frogman
Hello there.
leaping to the front. Hilarious. Alright, see if anybody can die on this map. I assume people can die when they get shot out of the cannon.
Oh my gosh, I
Emotional
can't wait to see the
damage.
cannon.
I don't see my guard. He's
He's
way
right-
in the back
way in
by
the back.
me. Oh no. Maybe you can win it. You can
I'm in like 4th.
FBI, open up!
Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go! Pew! Pew! Oh. Y'all missed it. Oh my gosh!
Dawn is
John
dead.
is dead.
Outlaw
Frogman's
Viper.
going! No, he's still in the air. Never mind. Oh my
Gilfred
gosh,
is dead.
everyone's gonna
Bundaby,
die!
Sam, Schlesman, Carolina Blue, Mel's, Camiside. Camiside can't get 1 second again.
I lived!
So did my guard. WLEX, Gnarly Tsunami.
My guard is still alive!
Mrs. New Bodhi, but it doesn't look good unless they get stuck here.
Which it looks like it's a twirly but girly.
WLEX is looking pretty good. My guard, no!
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Aww.
Gnarly Tsunami, WLEX, and Mrs. New Bodhi.
Woo! 3rd place is not bad.
Yeah. Frogman, Jaconi, and Hibiki also looking good to finish.
Is he pronouncing all these names right? Because that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, you just gotta guess with confidence.
Yeah, guess with confidence. Hibiki.
How would you pronounce it? High by
I have no idea.
high? Hibiki makes the most sense to me. Will he finish? Or will the wall of fire catch him?
No kidding. Keep going, dude.
There we go.
Oh my
There
god.
we
There we go.
go. Alright. It is fixed, yeah. So, Gnarly Tsunami and WLEX.
Are you a lobster, Sam?
Yeah, I guess because I'm so short, it's hard to see, but I am a hot dog.
Hot
That's
dog!
screaming away. I'm a hot dog. And my dog keeps looking at me and licking her lips. See? Ketchup, mustard, deliciousness all around.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Gnarly and WLEX, do you want these accounts? We have 2 7 races, 0 finishes. Did it say that? Seven races, 0 wins for sure. Oh, 0 points, which means you've never finished. That's actually crazy.
Wow.
Where's Honit? Oh, I don't think Honit entered this one.
No, because he would have won.
Glad you called me your dog, but how'd you know what I was doing?
Oh my gosh!
That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Oh man. Okay. Gnarly Tsunami said OMG, let's go. WLEX. Let's type something, but I don't know what. Can it give you another account to add to the giveaway? Maybe. Maybe we'll do
Ketchup
some more
blends in
later.
so well. Or it's only mustard. Yeah. You're.
There's definitely ketchup.
It might be only mustard.
No way.
I don't see ketchup.
No
If
way.
there is ketchup, it's like.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I think you're right. I think it's just mustard. There's a little bit of something like underneath.
I think that's ketchup.
No, I think that's just meat. It's like a sear mark.
No, it looks like ketchup to me.
I think it's just mustard.
All right, guys, we need the chat to decide. Is there ketchup on this hot dog or what?
I think it's just mustard.
I don't know. Gooder said just mustard.
It's just mustard. Alright. We're all getting tired of looking at the wiener. Let's go.
They get me demonetized. So the nude account is the first one.
So just casually rubbing.
Alright, guys. Yeah, so Gnarly, you won first, right? Yeah, so Gnarly Tsunami, you can choose between the Newt account, which is pretty stacked, or the Nishak starter account. Support our boy if you have extra money hanging around from tax season. The ivory shirt is awesome. Let's go, Don. I appreciate that. So yeah, first one is Newt and a lot of Legos. Second one is Nishak, Ezio, Corvis, Pelos. I don't think I have a picture of the other account, unless this is it. Yes, this is the other account. So it's a brand new starter account, but it's got 4 Legos. Twitch gonna ban him having his wiener out all stream. So true. Take the Newt, the other is a starter account. Yeah, I think the Newt is the easy choice, unless you want to give the Newt account to my guard. Okay, we'll take the Newt. Fair enough. WLX, do you want this Nishak starter account? If not, we can give it away to someone else. Gnarly Tsunami. That sounds like a Wi-Fi password. Just give it to someone. Does anybody want this Nishak starter account?
Nishak.
Nishak Vermin Lord.
Your frickin' face.
Hey, you hang on a minute. Of course, Gnarly. Happy to help, man. I'll be giving the accounts away later on stream. I got too much going on right now. Does anyone want this account? If not, we can add it back into the pool. We can give it away in the Discord.
Oh gosh, that guy's gross.
Look at his teeth.
It's awful. Ugh, gross.
This is the one that
naked
want me to
mole
dress
rat
up
or
as.
something?
This is the one that want me to dress up as.
What?
100 subs, I'll dress up as Corvis.
Yeah! If we had $200.
I know I can buy one of those masks for pretty cheap. The sword and the rest of the outfit seems pretty difficult.
It'd be really hard to stream with a mask over your face.
That's literally what Glizzy looks like.
Do I whisper my details? Do you on here or on Discord?
Discord, Gnarly Tsunami.
Weird terminology. Whisper.
Yeah, that's Twitch for you. Wish I could type.
The Rat King's gotten fat over the years. No kidding.
True. He's been eating good. He does little screaming rats on the back of his...
That's terrible.
He's a fun champion, though. I've not seen a response from anyone, so... Is that a hot dog costume? Yes, sir! We're a hot dog!
How many subs got you that?
20 subs got us to a hot dog. 50 subs gets us to an ice bucket challenge where you dump ice water over
That's
me.
next?
No, it's 50.
Oh.
That's the big one.
What's the next one?
25. Oh, we gotta do the punishment wheel, too. Oh, can you go see if we have any shots? I don't think we have any shots. Because that's one of the
Where would
punishments.
they be?
In the outside fridge.
Okay.
Or take a chair.
No! You can.
So yeah. 10 is the punishment wheel. We also need to do another marble race, which we might postpone for a little bit, but we will do it for an account takeover / team takeover. And then 25 subs, chat chooses a punishment. So let me show you some of these punishments we have, and we'll put them on a wheel.
There is one shot.
We have one shot. So...
Ow! Golly! Just tore off my skin. The end of your zip tie. Ow.
Sorry.
Hurt.
Alright, so we have take a shot, eat a sacred. Let me show you guys the wheel. And then we have, this is the worst one for sure, feed a legendary champion. And then we're going to add all the punishments, and the other one, the chat chooses the punishment, we'll choose one up here. So we have wear a trash bag in a YouTube video. Wear a hot dog costume in a YouTube video. think the funniest way to do that, either of those, is I just don't address it and just film like a normal video.
Yeah.
As a hot dog.
No comment.
/ trash bag, and then just not. Yeah, so that's it. We were gonna do more shots, but we didn't buy more alcohol. So that's the option. So 10 subs we already hit, so we're gonna spin this. If we get 5 more gifted subs, oh my gosh, we got 5 more gifted subs. What happened? The counter went up. Glizzy, stop donating subs. Other people should be donating subs. Glizzy has donated 120 to the channel. Oh yeah, forget about the promo shards. Completely deadpan, exactly. I'm just not gonna address that I'm a hot dog. Well, you work at an anime shop so you can get the Corvis unit just in case you get those subs. Interesting. See you, Gilfrad. Thank you for hanging out. At 60, he gets a sacred shard. Oh. Gnarly Tsunami, I do remember that. We're gonna do the punishment.
This thing buys you 10 primals?
Should we add that to the punishment wheel?
What does that mean?
Get buy me shards.
No. We have combined money.
An Easter Bunny costume, including the nose. I only done 80, I suck. Punishment idea, buy the next skin you were offered in raid. What? I think I don't get offers for skins. Also, neither of these accounts are my main account. The word, yeah. I'm down to add more punishments. Those are just the ones we came up with past 2 days. I want to see, do I even get skin offers? I already have a few. The skin offers are like cosmetic skins, like alternate skins for your champions.
Yeah.
They're kind of cool, but they're like, they're pointless. They just don't do anything. They're just aesthetic. 5 more subs and Glizzy dyes his hair. Eat a spoon of cinnamon. That sounds terrible.
Oh, that's awful. We do have cinnamon though.
Stop having that. You're supposed to be helping me. No, I think she's worried. Yeah, do not do the cinnamon, exactly. And we're about to spin the wheel. We're debating if we want to add any other things to it. I just don't feel like I get offers
They said you
for
spin the
skins.
wheel.
I'm gonna spin the wheel, guys. Yeah, don't do the cinnamon. It gets in your lungs. I'm not going to. I'm a little stupid. I'm not that stupid. Where are? How do you see skins? I know I have a Trunda skin. Oh, there it is, skins. So there's that skin for her.
That's cool.
Okay, there's no place to get it.
Oh,
There's a
not
regular
that one.
skin. So this is the one I have.
Let's use that
Skin collection. So I have Kale, Cold Heart, Stag Knight, Sun Wukong, and Arbiter. I feel like there's not a ton that are just like for sale. Where are you going? Let's see which primal shards to buy, which he's not. Why do all of these pack offers suck? Guess that. Cinnamon challenge could actually kill me. We're not doing the cinnamon challenge. They keep offering me the newt skin. Yeah, maybe it's because I have that one. I don't know. I bought in a few, and I feel like I won some in tournaments. Stagnant skin makes him look so much worse. I agree.
Do I have to do like shards? Because I really need some shards.
Yes, yes. So look at this. Look how cool the champion looks. He looks like the guy from Game of Thrones. With his,
Very
and then
cool.
there's a skin you can pay for. And I feel like he looks way worse. Like, that's a cool looking champion. He's just not near as cool as the classic. Alright, so first thing you're going to do is you're going to pull 10 promo shards for me.
Ooh!
So, before you click it,
Click, 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 click.
these are big. We're looking for red.
Red.
Mythicals.
Okay.
I only have 11 on the account. This is
This
big.
one?
Yep. This is big.
Normally we do a good luck.
You have to cover yourself up.
Don't look!
No, wait. We
Ah!
gotta remove the milestones. Good call. Because they're just very blocking everything. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish her luck. To give me luck. No red, she's banned from stream.
Oh boy. This is not good at all.
We just need 1 red. That's all we need to turn this around, to make this the best stream of my life.
Please don't put pressure. This is not good. No! I'm so sorry!
Alright, well maybe you can have better luck for Draconi. No. Feels like we already got punished once, but we'll spin the punishment wheel to see what
Sam!
Bam, forever she failed.
Oh no!
To be fair, we got a lot of epics. Just not mythicals or legendaries. Alright. What's the punishment wheel? What am I doing?
Shot! 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 No!
I was really hoping it wouldn't land on it. Alright, well, I gotta wear a trash bag in a YouTube video.
Oh no!
I feel like I need to make it a, like, serious sit down and talk about something in Raid video. The biggest problem in Raid, and then I'm just, So
Did you do the 10 sub spin?
That was a 10 sub sin. So we did 5 accounts, we did the marble races. 10 subs, we did the punishment wheel. We have not done the account takeover giveaway, that's another marble race. I'm wearing a costume. We've now hit 25 subs, which is a poll. So what we'll do is we'll put the rest of these as a poll option. You guys choose which one, and we will do that one.
Man, that's not good.
Needs to be a video on the worst CB team. That's
a
not a
shot.
bad idea. I thought about doing a video spotlighting Norma, and then I wear a trash bag.
Eat a raw egg?
No.
We're not trying to get him sick, guys.
No, that dude hates me.
Made him eat a Lego? What is wrong with you guys?
See what they put me through? New poll. All right. Punishment. For Sam. Take a shot.
Woohoo!
We can add to that. We can also do a chug.
Get sick. My cousin did it for $10.
Eat sacred. Feed legendary champion. And wear hot dog. Guys, if I have to wear a hot dog costume and a trash bag, I'm gonna be pretty upset. That's 2 YouTube videos where I'm being dumb.
Shot, then a chug.
Yes. I'm just gonna say wear costume for YouTube vid. Speaking about this costume. 2 minutes. Start poll. All right, there you guys go. You can vote on which punishment Sam does. Madam Raid can wear the Plague Doctor mask where you wear the trash bag on the Norma video. I know. How to clean up your inventory. Trash bag, that's funny. Feed Lego to rare. I mean, when I feed the legendary, it doesn't really matter where it goes. It's just gonna be fed. Lego, please, guys. Leave, let her take stream and go buy her flowers.
I love that idea!
While I'm out, I can buy more shots.
Just true.
Hope you got trash Lego you don't want. My God, I have so many trash Legos. That's the, I guess you could call it an upside of being a big spender in Raid, is I've got a lot of good Legos and a lot of bad Legos. We should pick. What are you do pick? It's a poll. That's what's happening right now.
Yep. You get to pick.
I know you're playing Apex and streaming at the same time, but you can pick the punishment.
The punishment!
Oh, no, I'm definitely not letting you pick a Lego that I feed. That's ridiculous. I'm already getting punished.
I don't know what all that means.
So, legendary champions are hard to get, as you just saw. So we're going to feed one of them, basically meaning we're sacrificing it to get nothing back.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Why would y'all want that? Don't you want his accounts to be good?
No, they want me to be miserable.
What? That's not nice.
He wanted me to eat an egg, a raw egg. The stuff they wanted you to eat makes me know they would be cruel. Exactly. They want me to do the cinnamon challenge and die. They want me to eat an egg. F Sam, I hope he's miserable. See what happens here?
Guys.
Oh, trivia.
Save this kind of conversation for when I'm gone. Y'all be nice and appropriate while I'm here.
All right. Schlesman got trivia and I missed it.
Sit
so.
you in a corner. Drink something. Gosh. That's not the shot.
I'm going to remove the list once the punishments are done. That's what I'm going to move now. Wear costume for YouTube video. Dang it. It was close.
What? Why was it not take a shot? And a chug? Only 1%?
Yeah, 2 people voted for that.
Let me get on there. Oh.
It's too late now. It's
That
over.
was not. Oh.
Plusman
Well, also
contributed
me changing it to
3,700
3
channel
votes. Is that 85 votes?
points. Yeah, because people can put extra votes for channel points.
Oh,
So
wow.
Schlussman did a ton of extra votes. So I hope he did it and spent his money to get me, or spent his to do a YouTube video.
What do
All
you
right.
mean, dang it, you'd rather feed a Lego?
I would much rather. I think I would rather take a shot or eat a sacred. Both
Take
of
2
those aren't
shots.
that big
He's
of a
sitting
deal.
down. Well, the thing is we only have 1.
Yeah, we have 1 thing of fireball. I meant to go
So-
buy more.
Yeah, we tried to buy more last night, but they were already closed.
Spent coins to vote. He did. That's so true. All right, so I gotta
Didn't
wear.
we say less Star Wars?
No, more Star Wars. More Star Wars. Wear a hot dog costume in a YouTube video. Ooh, I could do a Crocad video about the dog. Make a spotlight video about the dog while I wear a hot dog costume.
But again, you have to make no like.
There's no reference
to
to it. Yeah, I agree. All right, so let's you get the bag of oranges later. I voted shot and chug, but then I spent points to. Where did that- I'm confused. Where did it go?
Oh, then I spent points to.
Oh, it's Dawn. To have him feed a Lego. To not have him feed a Lego, nice. Wouldn't you do the flaming dog for a hot dog costume? What's the flaming dog? Getting in a vehicle. Good. Alright,
What faction is the flaming dog in?
good question. Schlesman, for the trivia, do you want me to do it? Or Madam Raid to do it?
You've seen my luck thus far.
This is not the punishment you're looking for.
I would. Oh my gosh.
Alright, also we need to log on to Draconi's account so you can pull shards. Let's work on that.
Okey-dokey.
Hound spawned, Hellfang, hot dog. We can do a full dog team.
Roof, roof.
See you, my guard. Thanks for hanging. Busman says he doesn't care. Do you want to? Oh, Draconi says Madam Raid.
Hey. The trivia. No. I misunderstood. I'm not good at trivia.
All right, I'll do the trivia.
Yay.
We need Hone or Glizzy.
Well, they're both gone.
If Hone or Glizzy come back, let me know. I'm fine crippling his self-esteem in a video. I don't want to cripple his account. I appreciate that, Don. Who needs self-esteem? Overrated, if you ask me. Alright, we gotta grab Draconi's account to pull his shards. So many DMs. Ready to pull some more shards?
What are we doing for lunch?
I don't know if you're gonna get lunch while you're out.
Well, Mom and Dad are eating lunch right now.
You can go make us grilled cheese.
How about
Then I can have a little eating on stream. What's it called? Mukbang?
Huh?
What's it called where you eat on stream?
I don't know.
Mukbang, I think.
Weird word.
Weird people. Order pizza.
Not a bad idea.
If you DM another account giveaway, I'll take a look at some point. Alright, trivia first, then shard pool. Well, wait. Do we have... I guess trivia's on hold until we get Hone or Lizzie back. Unless you want to find me a trivia question. We can do that. Alright, I'll spin the wheel.
Okay, I'll just have Siri give us one.
Make some hot dogs. That's so
That's
funny.
not a bad idea.
I should have thought of that. Ooh, boring.
That sucks.
Boo. Alright, U.S. history.
Give me a U.S. history trivia question. Check it out. Oh, it's a YouTube video.
Oh my, that's a hot dog. Yep. Correct.
Juicy hot dog.
Delicious bratwurst. IMRU. I feel like every time you're here, you have ads. What was the last state to let women vote? I don't know. Good thing that's not my truth. Okay. Alright, here is Chaconi's account. Are we pulling all 47, Chaconi?
I feel like a bunch of these are too basic. Literally, who's the first black president? What?
Just Google U.S. history questions and then go to like click one of them and find a good question. You can never cut as a moderator. Alright, Jaconi says pull all 47. You want to pull these while you're looking or do you want to wait? Good luck. Mythical incoming. Exactly.
Which one?
Click
This
on the
one?
7 for single ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Trivia, what year is Nathan's Hot Dogs founded? That's a funny question. An epic, not bad. We want to see Legos, but really want to see red.
Another one?
Out of ads. Nice. I feel like you have ads every time you're in here, IMRU.
Okay.
Sounds like you should sub. Back-to-back epics, not terrible.
Her hands are weird.
Our hands are weird. We're halfway to our water ice bucket challenge.
Oh.
I pulled 3 and 2 epics. I'm chilling with my luck. Could be a lot worse. We don't mind. Like, we don't mind if you get 46 rares, as long as you get 1 mythical.
Yeah, well.
Like, pulling a rare is not a bad thing. It's just you gotta get a mythical. Anyone get the woman question? Answer is Wyoming. I have no idea. Alright, pull this one and one more, and then you can find your trivia question.
Ah! I'm not doing good.
It's okay. We just need 1 mythical.
This is it right here!
Each one is a 1% chance, so it's a very small chance. Alright, stop. Nope. We're gonna pull 10 pulls after this, but you need to get a good question. Assuming no glizzy, no hone. Moderators, crickets. Yeah, we're gonna do 10 pulls. We're just waiting to our trivia question. Guess we're putting away the shot. What other things do we have? 5 more subs, Glizzy dyes his hair. 15 more subs, we're doing a merch giveaway. 20 more subs, chat chooses my next YouTube video. 50 subs, ice bucket challenge. We can do a shot at 35 because I don't have anything in there. Nathan's Hot Dogs is pretty historically US. Yeah, I would need, if we're doing Nathan's Hot Dogs, you want to do that? Do, Google when Nathan's Hot Dogs was founded.
You do want me to Google?
Yeah, and then give me 4 multiple choice questions, options. I see IMRU's guess, but I'm not going to let that affect me. I am my own hot dog.
Okay. Do you want some choices?
Give me 4 options, one of them being the real one.
1900s, 1886, 1916, or 2000.
What was the first one?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm going to say... Frick, I already forgot some of the options. I can't make you repeat them. 1886 was an option. I don't think it's that.
Yeah.
You said 1916, I think?
Okay.
And that was my guess.
That one's your guess? What about 2000?
I think that's a little too recent.
What about 1922?
Oh. Now that you present this new option, I'm going to say 1916.
Okay, yes, you're correct.
1916. IMRU, then you had a very close guess. 1800s, yeah, I know. 1886 would be funny.
Alright, I'm gonna go make us some lunch.
Wonderful. Wait, you have to pull these shards.
Well,
Alright, 40, you get 4 10 pulls.
okay.
We need to pull him a mythic.
I get 4 10 pulls?
So it's 40 shards. 40,
Oh my
1%
gosh.
chance. You pulled 10 for me. Got nothing. So you want to pull 1 mythical. Or 2.
Don't put 2 on me.
2 would be
Too much
amazing.
pressure.
Too much pressure for 2 mythicals.
This is not good.
Okay, still early. Still got lots of shards left. Alright.
I don't have good luck, guys.
You could, though. You pulled me a Wixwell the other day. Come on.
That's true.
Mythical. Red. This could be her first mythical ever pulled. We can catch it on live stream with a hot dog. Hot dog. All right, 27 down. It's not looking great. Does she know how expensive these are? Probably.
Sam!
$5 to $6 per.
Ah!
Fine, we only need one, exactly. Chaconi says use the force.
Oh.
That's not how the force works.
I'm so stressed. Give me one!
Now you know my pain. Take a deep breath. This is
Emotional, damn
This
it!
is the last 10.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
One mythical to turn it all around.
Lizard boy. Wow. Come on.
Gizmac! Let's go!
I got one! Woo!
Madam Raid for the win.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm stressed.
You did it. Her first
Hello
ever
there.
mythical on
That
camera.
was terrible.
You did it.
Okay, what do I
You
do
pulled
now?
him a Gizmac. You celebrate. You dance. Gizmac's pretty cool. That's him. And then he switches forms. All the mythicals have 2 forms. To big boy.
Do you need me for anything else?
You can have lunch now. You earned yourself lunch. Congratulations, Jaconi. You've got a Gizmac. Gizmac, pretty great. Not the best of the best, but still pretty good. Best lunch maker and best shard puller confirmed. And confirm. All right, let me fix the OBS a little bit since it's just going to be a solo stream, at least for the foreseeable future. Gotta keep the hot dog in frame. Ooh, it's gonna be a good lunch now. We got a celebratory lunch, you could say. My costume's getting all bunched up. Hot dog! Well, hot dog, we pulled you a Gizmac. I assume you didn't have Gizmac, right? That would be sad. Oh, yeah, I remember you told me about this one. Theodosia's huge, but Aphidus, Fuelrad, not the best. Frony, not the best. But now... Oh, bing bong! Two Fuelrads is so sad. Gizmac's pretty awesome, man. Hey, my dog, it's bunched up. Same. That happens to us all. Let's go, man. Alright, we technically got another trivia question right, so we can make the trivia visible again. Even if it was not the most elite officiating. We've done 30 trivia questions now. 19 correct, 11 wrong. We're not going to say how many of those wrong ones were my wife. Because we're not going to talk bad about her when she's not here. We'll wait till she's back, then we'll talk bad about her. Thank you, Madam Ready. I just logged out, man. You were good to go. New mythical. That's exciting, dude. That is exciting. John said I was half a second off. That counts. That's pretty good, dude. That is pretty good. Okay, so we are... I think we've still got to do an account takeover giveaway. We did the punishment wheel. We did the chat chooses a punishment. Neither of those are going to be on stream, which is funny. But we've got them in 2 future YouTube videos. 5 more subs and Glizzy dyes his hair. We'll do 10 more subs. We'll take a little shot, maybe do a little chug action. 15 more subs, merch giveaway. 20 more subs, chat choose my next YouTube video. Which you could combine that with which costume I'm wearing, I guess. You could say next YouTube video's got to be blank. And then 25 more subs. We're doing the Ice Bucket Challenge, which ideally my wife would be here for that. But we'll see. Woo! I feel like I just came down off of a huge, runner's high. Sir Cumbergott, thank you. Sadly, the sub count's only on Twitch. YouTube's so annoying. It just doesn't integrate with anything. Don't listen to me, YouTube. I love you. No, YouTube is great for videos. It's just not the best for live streaming. There's just nothing you can do there, and everything you can do is fun on Twitch. Oh, I didn't look. Draconi, did you get Pelops? / could you use Pelops to get a... I think the fusion's over though, right? I was gonna say, could you use that extra like mythical or extra like epic to try and get the fusion, but probably over. Yeah, because the Titan event started. Maybe it ends today? Draconi, were you able to get the fusion? / could that epic help you get the fusion? Or is that just me being a silly hot dog? Alright, so I'm trying to buy some merch and I'm missing. Madden Raid's not here. I want the Ivory Graffiti hookie. Boy, I wish I could talk. Ivory Graffiti hoodie. And this shirt. I just don't think I can choose between the hats. I did also think about making a inverted version of this hat. Wait, is it just not added to the collection? It isn't. I was gonna say I created it. Do I want the white hat? Alright, I gotta edit the collection. Products, collections, hats, add product, graffiti, rope hat, white. Now when we click on hats, perfect, it's added. Okay. So chat, which I'm getting the bucket hat, and I think I'm getting the beanie. I had the beanie and I loved it and I gave it to my brother as a going away gift. So then of these rope hats, do we like the white with the red, or white with the black rope, or the black with the white rope? Okay, do you have hoodies? If you do, make the sleeves have some design and front and back would be sick. I do have hoodies. I don't think it lets me design the front and back. I'm like relatively confident in that. Product. It's like simple black. Let's look at the hoodie now. Edit product design. Oh, interesting. So we can edit the design on the left and right sleeve. Not front and back, but left and right sleeve. So we can add something here and here. But I don't know what I would add. I can work on that. And I also don't know how much it'll affect the price. Because right now everything is priced like pretty cheap. And like I'm obviously trying to make the products semi-cheap, but also I charge like only a few dollars over what it costs to make the item. So I think that one's like $5 over what it cost. Oh, now you edit the sweatshirt after I buy one. Well, I mean, only if we want to edit the sweatshirt. I made an account this morning. It still has a Pop Fusion. Interesting. I remember you said I should get the white hat. The long line of slashes, red and black. I'm just nervous about how much that would affect the price. But also, I think that would look a little weird, right? Because it's like, it's literally just on this one little strip here. I feel like text makes sense. Or like an alternative logo, maybe. I can work on something. I'll give myself a note. Don, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. We're constantly making new merch and editing the merch. Hone has sent me several requests, and I've just made a new hat for him, or made something new for him. I'm happy to keep evolving and growing the merch store. Send me pics, sure. I'm happy to take a look. We lost a lot of people on Twitch. I don't know what happened. We're down to 24. We're up at like 35. But I think I would like to keep, the ivory sweatshirt the way it is. I think if I were to re-edit anything, it would be this black one. This black hoodie and sweatshirt. Maybe added something to the sleeves. Lunch, maybe? Yeah. She's going to make grilled cheese right now. So yeah, we need to do the account takeover giveaway at some point. One for now. Still at 25 subs. We're not quite halfway into the stream. We're going up to 6 hours. If you guys want to see the Ice Bucket Challenge on stream, we gotta do it like with a little bit of time left in stream so we can prepare the ice in the bucket and stuff. Wait, what you working on for the takeover? So it'll be any one team basically. So whoever wins the takeover, I will log onto their account and build one team. So if you want a Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team, I will build the best Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss team that I can build on your account. If you want a Fire Knight team, I'll build the best Fire Knight team that I can. So I can build like one Hydra team, or one Chimera team, or one Arena team. But it's just one team. That's the big caveat. Everyone here's account takeover and we have to like caveat. It's not, I'm not rebuilding everything on your account. Alright, I like that IMRU. I can look into that. See like what shapes and stuff. Dude, Benalicia, she's kind of nasty, bro. She brings so much. Such a cute hot dog. Thanks, man. Kind of feels like, I don't know, I don't want to say natural. Just feels right, you know? Feels like this is what I should have been streaming in this whole time. Yeah, a full build would take months. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, unless I just do it really, really crappily. A lot of times when I do takeovers for people, I kind of just turn it into account coaching as well and answer any questions they have. Full rebuild my account, honestly. So many champions that are just like unbuilt. Alright, Leo, can we kill a Laz? Really enjoy your ideas too. Well, thank you. Block Bus is big. Any chance you could grab me a drink from the garage?
Yeah, she's up now, so I'm gonna head out. You don't want chips?
I really need him to stun him. The fear is good. I was curious if that would counterattack. Yeah, God's Egg nuked pretty hard. Need to learn to use my throw mode better. Yeah, unfortunately I only have her on my alt account, so I don't have her on my main account. Alright, come say bye.
What time were you ending?
4.
4. Okay. May or may not be back.
I want to say bye to Madam Raid.
Bye! Have fun, enjoy, give lots of subs and whatever else is needed, and y'all have fun. Glad I could pull one of the red guys.
I'm also glad you could pull that through.
That was pretty fun.
There's a chance that you would need to be back to do an ice bucket.
That's true.
Keep that in mind. That's if we get 25 more subs. I don't know.
Oh, I gotta change shirts. I mean, I'm
No, you can wear that in public. Rude. Later, Miss Wife. Me too, my alt's blowing up big though. Blowing up in a good way? Because that's how this one is. This one has got 3 cool Legos I don't have in my main account. She did do great. She did much better for you than she did for me. Granted, mine was only 10, but still. 4 new mythicals, wow. So you're spinning on your account. I am not spinning on this account. I did, actually that's not true. I did accidentally spend $60 because I bought prisms, but I thought it was on my main account. Or maybe it wasn't 60, maybe it was less, maybe it was like 30. But I spent prisms on this account, which is how I got Ben Alicia, and I meant to buy those on my main account. I was playing and I saw a pack, I was like, oh, it's a good deal. And I accidentally bought it on the wrong account. But at least we hit a goal. I just would have rather hit that gold on my main account. Because I think she's gonna be a lot better when you have like night revs to pair with her. Madam Raid, that's as much as we could get her for. She only comes to stream when the baby's sleeping, which is why at night she can hang out for a little while. But now the baby's awake, so they're gonna go shopping with my in-laws. Where did Madam Raid go? She's gone shopping. Carnage, Mina, Handrock, and Nell. Wow. That's impressive, dude. To not spin to get those champions is amazing. Alright, it's gonna be difficult to eat this with a hot dog costume. This account's progressing though. Just gotta like keep farming and get better gear. Alright guys, who wants to see Glizzy dye his hair? 5 more subs. Babe, caution off, I'm getting sweaty looking at you. I'm honestly not that hot. I keep it pretty cool in the house. We got the fan going. And it's like, I don't know what you guys can see. It's like pretty thin. Just like a little piece of foam, basically. So it honestly doesn't feel more than I'm wearing like a hoodie on top of this. And it's got 3 sleeves. It's like Bill Belichick wearing like a hoodie tank top. Hoodie with the sleeves cut off. How are you not eating a hot dog? I really would have. We don't own any hot dogs. We have none in our house. Really want to find a good use for Mina. Use like a Wukong. I have Nasty Undead around her. Sippy, Rotos, Fabian, UDK, Salad. Wow. Hard to know what to use, and you have Heraclides. I really want Heraclides bad. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Mina's kit. We'll have to take a look. Really hoping my first mythical is Frony. That's a very interesting take, Don. Uh-oh, IMRU with 2 subs. Wait, let me double check that. always shows up weird on the little multi thing. Ah, cheer 1 sub for 2 months. Let's go. My man, I appreciate it. That puts us at 26. We're over halfway there. She can't transform her own. Oh, interesting. Mina. She looks like the Demogorgon. Pretty cool. Wow. Stun and 50% turn decrease is big. So high attack and you don't need Dracula's wife, okay. High attack and you don't need accuracy. Interesting. So transforms her whenever she's revived. It's weird. Princess Aerith, when is the account giveaway? Because I hope I win. Because if I got both Warden on both my Sacred Charts twice in a row on different accounts, like what are the chances? I've had terrible luck since starting raid again. Well, we've already done several of them, Princess Aerith, but it sounds like we might do some more at some point. We've still got an account takeover giveaway that's going to be shortly, but the actual account giveaway is technically done. Now read the passive. She self-provides with flips her. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Destroying speed is cool. That sounds kind of nasty. Sounds like her and Solinar together would be like a absolute nightmare to go against. Like 30% Terminator Field would destroy 18 speed and do 18% max damage. Revives herself with full health every 2 turns if at least one ally is alive. Once per round, instantly revives this champion with 120 people alive. Oh. So then she doesn't like need people to go crazy. 100 speed and other form from passive. She seems not bonkers, dude. That's where you. Feels like she could be great wherever you use her. Gotcha. No reduction, true fear. Gotta be a nuke. Ooh. That's big, good. She seems bonkers, man. You wanna let me playtest her on your account? She seems sick. Sam the hot dog man. What's up, Chance? Respectable. Yeah, I mean, she seems sick, dude. She seems very, very cool. What kind of stats do you have on her? You have matches, you don't have her booked. Yeah, that's most. I don't know why my voice is cracking today. That's most mythicals today. Zippy's 426 speed. Okay, so you're fast. Princess here said I don't have Amazon Prime. That's okay. Not worried about it. Like I said, Prime subs are the best, but you don't have to. No harm, no foul. I don't expect anybody to sub. Obviously, we appreciate and want subs. But I don't expect any subs, and I won't be disappointed if you don't. But I will be a little disappointed if you have a Prime sub and you don't give it to me, because that's literally free. And that's the best way to support your boy. Sam the hot dog man. Trying to make it as a big time streamer is what it takes, apparently. You guys are blowing me up on Discord, but I just can't read every single Discord message when I'm trying to stream. Alright, so we gave away... Which account? I want to update my account list. Cam aside. Maybe in about 8 hours, I've got a couple accounts. Yeah, Princess Aratha depends on what kind of account you're looking for. We have a decent amount. Blood Mina is like if you fuse Mashald, Razavarg, and Sun Wukong together. Where do you get Razavarg and Sun Wukong? Oh, are you saying from her kits? Yeah, because she gives herself 100 speed, like Raz, and then the extra hit if you kill somebody. That makes sense. Alright, let's hop back on the main account. Log out of Draconi's account. Sub is $5, right? Well, that's a lot of money for my country. It's like 55 knock. I have the money, but my parents really kind of mad. I do love your videos. I only want early to make game account with a void that it's not one you can get from the promo codes or one with like a bit of a unique Lego. You gave one away already that had that. But yeah, I think showcasing Nina would be fun. Just because I haven't seen much content with her, and I love testing new champions. Yeah, Princess Aerith, you don't have to worry about it. You do not have to sub. Yeah, they're trying to get you in trouble with your parents. Dubs isn't one you know did a video. Okay. Yeah, a lot of those content creators, the big ones, I get busy, and they don't get to cover all the stuff that they normally would. Where did you buy the sausage costume? How dare you? It's a hot dog, and I bought it from Amazon. It's only $25. It was a steal. Excellent value, if you ask me. That's what I get from my 10 more primals. That makes 63 primals for Sam on this account. 0. Nada. Well, what's sad is because I bought those 10 primals, it means that almost no matter what happens, the stream is going to be a net loss for me, no matter how many subs are donated. Because I bought the hot dog costume and the primal shards. I feel like I bought something else. It was not as bad because I'm just doing the
Bye-bye, Dada.
Taking the baby to go shopping. We are paid in enjoyment. You guys are paid in enjoyment. I am paid in subs. And Jeff Bezos money. who gave you the idea to max the common champ. Several people in the Discord. I knew that he had an okay kit, but I thought it would make funny content. Can I help you with something? You're licking and grunting around. Someone invited me to their clan. Do I know any of these people? Doesn't look like it. Is one of them perhaps Mixie? Because that sounds like it. Yes, one of them was Mixie. Are you Mixie? Are you sure? You kind of seem like Mixie. Likely story. I need to find this boss. Do you guys know where this boss is? Maximosh, the Weeping Blade. I'm assuming he's here, like this big section. Is he middle or down? Wish you could zoom out further. Middle. He has an unhealthy obsession with precision militant, bit of a pain but nice guy. That seems like an apt description of Mixie. He is nice. Overshares a little bit. Definitely obsessed with precision militant, but that seems nice. Upper and middle, okay. And I'll start at the top middle, hopefully within 30 we can find him. That's what I was thinking, Glizzy. I'm so early in the game I barely touch Grim Forest. When I get half the way, the enemy have too many buffs, but no block debuffs or buff strips. Yeah, I mean, Zed or just killing them or controlling them. With any waves, like I have the gear in the account to just like run through everything. But if you don't, then typically you just need to control. Yeah, you just need to be able to control all the waves. So like provoke, stun, sleep. Delicious. Big successful streamer lunch. Courtesy of Madame Rage, she's pulling our shards, pulling us mythicals, making us lunch. What a great woman. She also posted a B-reel of us on stream with my hot dog costume. Raid the only game you play? Oh no, I play lots of games. I also have a second YouTube channel where I play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. You guys should go subscribe to my second YouTube channel, because I'm trying to grow it, and it's slow. But it's been fun. I just want one mythical, could literally be anything. Yeah, that is frustrating. They are expensive, dude. There is my second YouTube channel if you guys want to help me out there. Can account coaching include help me come up with 3 tag arena teams? Sure. Don't know if it'd be the best idea in the world, but yeah, I'm happy to. My goal with account coaching is literally just to answer like any possible questions you guys have. The game was a raid copycat. My main game is old school RuneScape. Raid is basically like a second modern game. I don't think it's a raid copycat. I think it's very similar, that it's like a hero collector gacha style game, but it is very, very different. And so like the more you get into the game, that game is like really all about team compositions, and like there are the best champions in the game, but most of them are only the best if they're with their perfect 4 other champions. Yeah, Don, I think that's totally fair, man. I've never played RuneScape. My brother-in-law plays a lot of RuneScape, but I've never played it. Princess, have you ever played any Souls game? Just Elden Ring. Played Elden Ring when it came out and beat it 3 times. A ton. Played a lot of Elden Ring. Didn't Star Wars Galaxy of Fear come out for Raid? Yeah, it is. It just had their 10th anniversary actually, so it's 3 years older than Raid. It's awesome, dude. It's fun. It's cool. I just love Star Wars. So that IP holds a lot of like special place in my heart, which I think helped keep them alive. I will say, and I think I'm gonna make some form of video about this because I've talked about it here and there. I talked about it in yesterday's Star Wars Galaxy, or today's Star Wars Galaxy Heroes video that I recorded yesterday. And I've kind of talked about it, why is that unavailable? I have to go there first. Back, of course. Another curio. Alright, I'm thinking more up. OG Mixie Pixie is here. I am not obsessed with this remote. Yes, you are. They're all copying as a copy of Summoners War. That's funny. I've never played Summoners War. I'll send you a screenshot of his location in a second. That'd be perfect. Thank you. I don't want to waste my opportunity and miss him. WLX, no idea. I started raid when the Turtles came out, so I figured Theater's War was like. Well, Turtles is a good time to come into the game. We've had a lot of fun IP partnerships. Another Mimic. Oh, fantastic. We'll fight one of those while we're waiting for you to... I don't spy any hero reductions. Need to add more. I think I only have those 2. But we have enough good damage zeros. I don't think it might be necessary. Let's go back up to 30. I know we need to get, yeah, you're at 28 viewers now, 9 on YouTube. We're getting back up, but you're obsessed with Baron. Interesting. You guys seem to know each other well. Almost 2. Nude's also pretty nasty against it. Oh, frickin' Marius isn't built, I don't think. Hackathon's in his gear. I knew it the second. I was like, why is he not going first? Or like at least early. Mixie's in here and doesn't even sub the channel. Bad. Trying to make Lizzie dye his hair. That's something we all want to see. No, you're not subbed to the channel. I see it. I'd be subbed to the YouTube channel, but you're not subbed on Twitch. It shows an icon next to your name when you're subbed. Why did Cardio has more? I thought it was based on crit damage. Cardio has more crit damage than Marius and Newt? That's crazy. 30 viewers, let's go. We're also almost at 300 followers, which is pretty cool. We've been like sneaking up on the followers. Like every time we get rated, we get a few more followers. Why are all of your accounts getting banned, Mixie? That's weird. That's not like you say it like it's a normal thing to happen. That's not a normal thing to happen. I've never had any account get banned. What is happening to you? It's like I've known you forever. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I don't know, they say it's something about suspicious activities. Yeah, but what suspicious activities are you doing? They wouldn't just ban you for like suspected, random, possible suspicious activities. Gnarly said, I'm a new follower, but I've been subbed to your YouTube for a few months. Nice, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. OG Mixie Pixie with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not a sub, but it's a follow. We take that. I think he's right there, is he? No roll that goes off of Freya. Yeah, a few more followers, we're at 300. That's pretty cool. And then a few more subs, and we're at Glizzy's doing his hair. Use it all on Deezer subscription. What does that mean? I don't know who that is. Is he having a celebratory stream wearing a hot dog costume? I doubt it. You can also use an Amazon Prime sub, which is free. Music app. Do I listen to music? There are cheaper or better ways to do that, but I don't know what Deezer is. Did you hear the reason From Software is not creating Bloodborne 2 and not Sony? They don't want Bloodborne 2 or a remaster of Bloodborne. I've heard some stuff about that, something to do with the like shutting down the studio that was doing it or something. But I have not paid enough attention to know exactly what's going on. I am. Are you still gonna send me that screenshot? I don't want to use my stuff if I'm gonna not be able to get to it, but I should be able to get to almost everything, so I think it's fine. Yes, 1 minute. No worries. Just want to make sure. Going into lurk mode, gotta get some adult chores done around the homestead. Totally fair, Don. No worries. Nothing adult going on here. I love Miyazaki. I made a PowerPoint of him in school once as one of the people I look up to. Interesting. I don't know anything about him to look up to him besides his From Software's video games. Alright. Could be there. Could be there. Could be this one. I gotta get down there though. I guess I can fight this mimic and go here. That's what I'm gonna save until I get your. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That is so funny. What a screenshot. It's me as a hot dog. Okay, so he is... There's a mimic and a loop, and he's to the right of that. He's to the left of the ash fields. Oh, he's way more upper middle. I was definitely in the wrong area. Okay, so... He's below this loop. Ash fields. Here's that. Right here, I think. What it looks like. Cross, Phoenix, Ninja, Mikage. Good thing I held back. Nice. Yeah, that was way more high. That was way higher than I was looking based off your description, but now I see. That's exactly why he's pretty down to earth and says if he did not want people to use summons, then he would not have added it. Interesting. So talking about the summons in Elden Ring. Yep, makes sense. I am a fan. Alright. Feels like we just go straight into boy. First one was 98 hours. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much. I just know I did. First one was definitely super slow because I was trying to 100% like everything. And I did. And then second and third ones weren't as long, but I tried 3 different builds. And I went back and played it some, but never like, fully. I played on my Xbox back in the day. I've always wanted to buy it on PC so I could try out modding and like randomizer runs and stuff. That's one of those things in the back of my mind. I've always said, like, if I ever become a full-time content creator, I'll do something like that. Whereas right now, I just can't possibly devote time to it. So I think it's that one. Yeah, sure. Crap, it might be that one. It is. I think I still have enough. My Sigfrid is not built well enough. He is one of many champions that needs that. My second was 6 hours, 25 minutes, and I was under leveled. My first I was over leveled. I learned the map and boss after the first run in the same bracket. That 6 hours is great. Yeah, I enjoyed Elden Ring a lot. The only like Souls-like or Souls game I've ever played, but I did enjoy it a lot. Alright, we are 3 hours and 20 minutes in the stream, but less than 3 hours to go. Will we see Glizzy dye his hair? Will we dump an bucket of ice water on my head? Maria update, still not fully booked. I'm trying to run some minnow today, or not fully scrolled. Blue Point was working on a rework on Bloodborne, which From Software did not want it, so now I just like Miyazaki. Interesting, we've got Miyazaki fans and haters in the chat, who are definitely different people. See the poison? Yeah. So I'd love to have Marichka here. Might not be enough healing. I do know that Blue Point was like shut down, but I don't know why, or if it was Miyazaki's fault. Hoping the resistance will just be enough. So we need to hold Geo's HP burn. You guys should fight in chat. A ninja can burn, but then we'll leave Geo's HP burn until after the poison cloud goes up. Now we should be able to get normal hits. Looks like we're avoiding most of the stuff, which is good. I was going to buy the rework of Bloodborne, but since it's not going to come, I will be so mad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We stole his poison cloud. Let's go. Geo's the goat. Yeah, this is a good team against this boss, honestly. I never played Bloodborne, but I know it's very, very popular in the community. So correct. Alright, defeat 4 roaming bosses. Time to go fight Leshun. I love that. This looks so cool, like all the bosses like sitting down. Honestly, Taras has got a good turn meter on his A1. I wonder what his ratio is. Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. But I'll take your word for it. But I think especially with Marichka, Taras's turn meter field could go pretty high. I also wonder if that would be a good... anything about roaming. Oh, roaming bosses. Yeah. Alright, Sippy's basically out of this fight. What is Taras's terminal fill in his A1? Because I wonder if he's a good candidate for a journal. Did you copy? No, probably just copied it from a Google article, is what it said, I would assume. Google AI. Fair. I don't know if I have an opinion on what the best AI is. My favorite AI is probably Gemini. I've created so many fun images from Gemini. I'll never touch AI, it's going to destroy us. If it does, I would be surprised. Well, we're pretty much forced to use it in my job. My best friend is AI? That's a little sad. Keep wanting to extend buffs, but we just don't have any buffs on it. Fair, yeah, exactly. But did you think about funny memes, though? What are the odds we get a mythical on our Remnant Summit? AI is great. It will make all of my decisions sooner or later. Good thing I'm old enough that I won't be around for the Terminator War. True. Not your responsibility anymore. riding on a scooter. I don't know what that means. Alright, Lashun is dead. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Not too bad. Bye. No, not yet. I think the coins are coming a lot slower. Alright, wish me luck. We're about to pull Remnant 7. Come on. Oh, boy. Pump faked. You thought we were pulling one. Wait, you know what we need to do since we have some rares. I want to finish my faction guardians. I like started working on this and then never finished. I want to see 10s across the board. Just like me, straight up 10s across the board. Almost. But you know our guys. Pretty much, okay. Bruce said, wow, what's this European-friendly streaming hour? Congrats on your goal. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a 6-hour stream, so I can't really afford to do that on a weeknight. So, Saturday stream it is. Good luck. Hopefully your wife didn't take all the luck. I agree. She probably has. It's possible. All right. Let's go! Let's go! Come on! It's Toshiro! Let's go! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Hot dog luck! Let's go! I've wanted Toshiro for so freaking long. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Whoo! I was worried I was gonna run over the dog. Oh my gosh! Let's freaking go! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Hot dog! Hot dog, that's Toshiro. Woo! I'm so pumped. I'm gonna text my wife. She can't have all the luck. All of us in my family are poor mythicals. Let's go! Woo! Is that yours? Yes, it is. That's Toshiro, baby, on my account. I think that's mythical number 13. We got a whole row of them now. Let's go. WTF, Sam. That's what I'm talking about. You definitely got bought the mythical I wanted. Yeah. Sorry. Let's freaking go. Sorry, Glizzy. Well, I know what this stream just turned into. A Toshiro stream. That team's not built anymore. Wow. Hot diggity dog. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so in the next week, Max, we're going to be doing Toshiro. Why Why is this hot dog costume so bunched up? It's like doing all these folds and rolls on my chest. Is there any way I can sit on it like a dress where it doesn't like completely just bunch up? The red lighting is beautiful. Man, I was so like, obviously just like pumped, surprised, shocked, all of the things. But I immediately started thinking like, well, what mythical is it? Because there's so many that I just don't want or wouldn't put a belt on it. That's hilarious. That's so funny. But yeah, I mean, Toshiro has been my most wanted for a while. He's definitely not the best, but I have a 6-star soul for him. And he's going to replace my ninja in Chimera and Hydra and regular clan boss. And I'm curious if I can get 2.14 billion without Titus. I think Toshiro is my best shot at that. Oh boys, this is officially the best stream of my life. I'm so pumped. We're only at 26 subs, but I am so pumped. You got my luck. Do you have good luck, Mixie? I feel like you keep getting banned. That sounds like bad luck. You don't strike me as a person with amazing luck. Maybe you are, I don't know. Ooh, hot dog. I'm gonna wear this for every stream now, just so I can keep pulling mythicals. Oh man, that's so funny. Wear the hot dog, you get rewarded. It is that simple. Let's freaking go. Vicious Dylan, we are going to build him immediately. We're working on some pots right now, but then we'll probably buy his masteries. Or we could just build him first, test him in Minnow, see how fast he can farm Minnow by himself. But yeah, they do take a ton of pots. Hard to imagine the rest of this stream topping that. Vicious Done, I got Frony as my first mythical. Well, congrats, dude. I would complain if I get Frony as my first mythical, but I get it. When you subscribe, is it so I lose money monthly or just once? If you do a Prime subscription, it's just once. I think a regular subscription does auto-renew, so you have to turn off the auto-renew. So when I bought a sub, if you gift a sub, it's just once. But if you buy a sub for yourself, then you have to turn it off so it doesn't auto-renew. Color X with a subscription on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Try not to just like use all my pots and just like, if I have any books. I think I have some books. Does Toshiro need books is the real question. Toshiro. He's also sad to me because his primary form doesn't look that cool, but his alternate form looks amazing. But his alternate form kind of sucks. And show what his books do. 10 out of 10 book value, A2, A3. So I'm assuming we get cooldowns. Then you want cooldowns on both of those. He also brings decreased defense, same as Ninja. Goes to Terminator, so it's basically going to take Ninja's gear and put it on him. I'm excited, dude. He's literally just upgraded Ninja. That's all he is. Good to see my alt and gift to subscribe for this account again. True. I don't think you would get banned for that. Is it how you got banned? That seems weird. I don't think you would get banned for gifting an account to somebody else. That helps Twitch. I don't think they'd ban you for that. The real question is, should we take a celebratory shot? You know? Tough question. That hold up their terms of service equally. What do you mean? They're I feel like they're pretty straightforward in their terms of service. Hassan Piker told people how to make explosive drones that did not get banned on Twitch. I don't know who that is. But yeah, they're not going to ban like very popular, successful people. Alright, how far off are we? Doesn't feel like that got us very close. I agree with that as well. Where my mythical at? I need 33. Alright. Might be a minute. Well, the good news is we've got our itinerary for the rest of stream, that's for sure. Absolutely, you earned a shot. Fair enough. Interesting. Popular leftist streamer, political supports and terrorism. Well, I've never heard of him. Sounds awful. I will stay clear. The only streamers I watch are nowadays just raiders. I used to watch a few other streamers, but nowadays it's just raid. Fight Demon Lord with 1 rare. How about I fight Demon Lord with 2 mythicals? How about that? The real thing is, would I be better? So this becomes Toshiro. Would I be better switching out Hatter for Androck? I don't think we can swap out Cardiel because he brings block debuffs and ally attack, so I want that and the speed lead. But Androck, I feel like, could be helpful with the turn meter gain. I don't know if we need that. Maybe weekend's more important. Maybe I can try both. With this, what affinity is Toshiro? He's magic as well. So today's a good day to test him. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Trying to see if I have any energy sitting. Oh wait, John. Where's John at? He's still on lurk mode. There was that punishment we joked about, which was buy the next skin that pops up. I just saw one pop up for Newt. Fire Knight. I don't know why it's under daily and progression, but there's the Newt skin. Like a little bit cooler, but boy, not by much. What TF have I missed? Oh boy, Zico, did you miss something? You missed something big. It is Toshiro. We'll clip it, don't worry, I'll post that as a short or something. Toshiro the Bloody, one of my most wanted. Because we got a 6-star soul. Oh baby. 6-star crushing rend. Or do we do, maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we do, I wish I could think. Nature's Wrath, that's what I'm trying to think of. I don't know about books for it yet, we'll see. I meant to look at his skills. I think they get a cooldown. 14 prime modes, I got nothing but a damn Divold and a +3 Geo. Yeah, I pulled 63 and got no mythicals. But I pulled 1 remnant and got it. And that's what matters, dude. Lashun, my new favorite boss in the game. Yeah, I'm unsure about books. We're gonna do masteries and the 6-star soul today. Books is what we're gonna test. Because if I can get the big numbers without books, then I probably will not. Shocktober 7, I don't know what that means either. Tony, you're saying Hatter over Androck? You could get Bayek from a free prism. I think I'd take Toshiro over Bayek, but man, I do want Bayek a lot. I think he's pretty game-changing. Especially in the arena, or really only in the arena, honestly. Yeah, I pulled all my shards yesterday, and I posted that video this morning, and then my wife pulled 10 more for me. We got nothing. Don't have Toshiro's carry yet, so I'll buy it. Yeah. I mean, obviously, keep Androck. So Androck's not on the team yet, but you think he would do better than Mad Hatter? Without Mikage, Toshiro's kind of buns. Completely false. This hot dog disagrees with you. Obviously, he's way better with Mikage. He's still like one of the best wave clears in the game. His double hit like absolutely wrecks. And he still stacks his damage up crazy. It's like saying Ninja without Mikage is buns. Like Ninja is obviously much better with Mikage, but Ninja by himself is still amazing. Toshiro is just upgraded Ninja. It's the same thing. Super based. Wait, is it based a good thing? In that case, no. Androck, Mikage, and Toshiro. We can test it out. I'll throw some keys at it. Oh, also say I'm headed toward the one clan boss team to get my Shogun team going. We're just rocking the Hack One team now. Dang. Unfortunate. No more Mausoleum Mage. That's okay. Hack One's good enough. Almost 4 hours on stream. We're approaching our regular stream duration with 2 more hours to go. Haven't gotten a sub in a long time though. How about this? Next sub, and I'll take a shot. Ooh, fireball. Is Kurosa any good? I got a 6-star for her. Hopefully she's my first myth. Yeah, Kurosa's great. She's definitely not like as good as some of the other ones, but she's got a really cool passive and she hits pretty hard. I've only used her on a test, like a takeover that I did, but I thought she was pretty awesome. So good luck, hopefully you'll get them. If needed, I can swap mods to make back to a CB build. We're gonna find that, yeah. Makes sense. I think Hackhorn can do it well, so. I'll say maybe just a little bit better. Sam, for the Fire Knight tournament, do stage 20 or hard 6. It depends. Like if you're just trying to be efficient with the tournament, then do stage 20. But for Fire Knight, because I also want some of the gear, I do hard 10. So you would do hard 6. I'm trying to think. Spider, I do 20. For me, and this is personal, because I know I have energy and gems to spare. I do hard 10 for most of the things, because I want mythical and legendary 6-star speed gear for Dragon, Reflex, Provoke, Cursed from Ice Golem, and Savage, and Shield from Fire Knight. So I do hard 10 for most of them. Just forgetting my sister's gonna go for a walk. Lizzie, you gotta stop donating all the subs, dude. You just want to see me take a shot. I need mythical chests for various missions, so I'm gonna go hard. Yeah, exactly. 100% do hard. And then if you get the mythical, you can switch back over. Like, I would only suggest 20 if you're just focused on efficiency or you don't have a lot of like resources. All right, Lizzie donated another shot, another sub. I don't know why I shook it, but we're about to see a hot dog take a shot of Fireball. Wish me luck. Hope I don't puke on my costume. Such a strong taste. Congrats, Toshiro, baby. That was Fireball. I meant to go last night. My wife never coming home. We had date night last night, and got home like 11, and most of the stores were closed, including the local package. So I meant to buy more shots. I was going to add like a channel point redemption for shots. Me and Ireth agreeing on something must have been the reason you got the mythical. Must have been the reason you got that. Maybe. Now a mint. I'm not against that. Normally I would say some soda to wash it away, but I'll do a little peppermint. Oh, what cherry? Yeah, cinnamon whiskey. I guess it's probably real hard to see. Focus. Fireball cinnamon whiskey. It's very strong. It tastes like big red chewing gum. It happened at the exact same time they agreed on something. Yeah, you guys do seem to agree. It's dangerous. Yeah, I particularly enjoy it mixed with hard cider, like apple cider. Big fan of that. That's my favorite combination. Sam, be drunk soon. It was a possibility. The mix and a red combo goes hard, true. I was doing that shots that during your wedding, yeah. No, it'll get you there for sure. I was thinking about doing like channel points and doing lots of shots, but I was like, I don't know how many shots it'll take me to get drunk, but we would probably find out. I'm the shot guy, TBH. Yeah, that's true. That's your thing. I don't want to take your thing. People want to see someone take shots while playing video games, they'll go to your stream. Gonna have a surgery in a couple weeks, I think. Jeez. Sorry to hear that. I was doing fireball shots willingly, but also getting forced into tequila shots. Yeah, you would have to force me to do tequila shots. I do not like tequila. Not a great combo. Sorry to hear that, Mixie. Should I do a shot if you ask it to take a lot? You should do a shot with me. The rum is always gone. That's so true. Cinnamon whiskey, then shots of tequila makes for a great night. So you gotta wake up and clean the next day. Yeah, very, very true. Why is the rum gone, Chaconi? I feel like we've got a lot of interests in common, you and I. Star Wars, Pirates of the Caribbean. I feel like we even talked about Lord of the Rings before. Obviously, Raid. Mike is back. What's up, my man? You said you hit the sub goal. We hit 25 subs. So we did... Which one was 25? Oh, the chat chooses my punishment. We get 4 more subs. Glizzy's... Or 3 more subs? 3 more subs. Glizzy's gonna dye his hair. So that's the one I'm hoping for. But someone's got to donate subs besides Glizzy, because I feel like he's almost all of them. He's done like, what, 16 this stream? That's crazy. We should be called Sam the Drunk Guy or Sam the Shot Guy. Sam the Drunk Guy sounds much better. I mean, I think I've taken 2 shots on stream ever in 4 months. And I've drank like 2 other alcoholic drinks on stream. So you're right, maybe the Drunk Guy's a little strong. The Schwartz is strong on this one. All my Twitch accounts are banned, so I can send a mini sub if I could, I would. You're on a Twitch account, what do you mean? What's wrong with this Twitch account that you're on? It's not banned. Honestly, we're almost at 5,100 subs on YouTube. Sam the Drunk Man's actually funny. Don't control it. I don't know what that means. I have 0 clue what that means, man. Two more big ones, that's helpful. We need to do the account takeover giveaway soon. They took my money away. Your parents? Gotcha. Uh-oh, my Fahrakin team is failing now. No! Did anything change, or is it just failing? Fahrakin's gear, okay. That's good. At least it's just like a simple change. I think I once at Amazon Prime, but I don't know what I did with it. Probably banned, knowing me. It'd be weird if you got banned from Amazon. But I think it's pretty easy to add your Amazon Prime account. At least for me, it was like 30 seconds. You got a Plat Siege chest this week. Nice, dude. Come here team, but I'm playing NSC to make me one. Yeah, I got kind of lucky. I helped out one of the guys in his community, and he had like earned or bought one from NSD, and so he gave me his takeover, which was very nice of him. He knows what he's doing. I'm happy to coach you on your Chimera team, but I'm not great at building Chimera teams. That's always like the #1 thing that people ask for, and I get nervous about because I just don't know enough. All right, so I think that's all we're doing for Magic. We'll farm some arcane ones, but I think we're just gonna use the rest. First of all, before I forget, what do his books do? So just damage doesn't matter as much to me. The fact that there's no skill cooldowns means I probably don't book him. Like, yes, 20% damage, and 20% damage is big. But I only have 3 mythical books, so I'm not down to do that. Get it free from channel points, yeah, if you watch enough of him. Makes better step it up a Wrath Consumer, my new favorite. How does one win the account takeover? So we'll do another marble race, and it'll be like a team takeover. Speaking of Draconia, I'm more than happy. I guess we can do the takeover, see if you win the race. I'm still down to do that Wixwell team if you still want it with Progny. I'm very curious to see if it'll work or not. So we just need more magic. I'm gonna do like 2 energy refills. Arcane Keep. If I win, Sam's doing a Chimera team. I hope not, Zico. You have a preset build for Toshiro, or you go through your artifacts. I'll probably go through my artifacts, but I might do. I might just throw Ninja's build on him, just to like 1-to-1 compare him. Spider-Man quote. Do you know how much I sacrificed? That's a Spider-Man quote? That feels like a very generic quote. Y'all both wrote Spider-Man wrong. Lizzie spelled it correctly. You guys are funny arguing. You guys remind me of like brother and sister. Dang, that's annoying, Zico. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't say you got banned from Gmail. I also got, they limit how many new accounts you can create and verify with 1 phone number. So I've made so many accounts for takeovers, or not takeovers, for like new accounts, free-to-play challenges, testing link codes, things like that. That I can't do anymore there. So 25. 25 is a good happy medium. Alright, I gotta, I'll be right back. I'm gonna step away, pee. Good news is this costume doesn't make it super difficult. Yeah. I'm back. You have 3 phones now, that's hilarious. Luckily to pee, I only have to like lift this up like a shirt. It's not too bad. I've been working on my PC to replace some of the fans. I'm gonna replace some more, but I bought like this little compressed air duster kind of thing. Like vacuum, like not vacuum, that's not the right word. Like spray thing to help clean out my PC because it's 3 years old, and I'm slowly gonna work on updating some of the components. And I want to clean it because it's dusty in there. How about this thing? Damn, have you ever created so many Gmails? No, I think I've created, I don't know, 20, 25, whatever it was until they limited me. And then I've created Yahoos and Yopmails and stuff. I've created well over 100 accounts, no question, but I've never created that many Gmails. No, it wasn't Zico. Jaconi said he was going to give an account, but then he said, Ruella said that she didn't need it. Maybe that's a soggy button, exactly, yeah. 98 Gmails, 48 Hotmails, nice. Little air duster to clean out the PC. I saw it arrived when I went to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm talking about. More superiors, baby. Do you not like your bread soggy? That's ridiculous. Ooh. Fun. Like little attachments. I don't know how loud that is, but I'll stop. But that's exciting. So we're gonna slowly start replacing some of the components. Goodness, in my PC, starting with the fans. Alright, I have to step away for like 2 minutes to help my wife with something, but we'll be right back. Can't you do more? Can't you get more energy or something during one of these fights, or do you have to wait until the very end? Yes. No, wait, I thought you could. That's fine. I'll be right back. come on. Alright, sorry guys, we're back. Alright, you still having the Spider-Man argument. I'm 99% confident it's Spider-Man. Pixie, I don't think we were talking about gifted sub. I think we're talking about a gifted account. In which case, you're fine. Oh, let's go. Frogman. Trivia. Well, Glizzy, if you're here, I know you said your connection might be spotty. We might need a trivia question. Pop up the trivia tally. Ooh, boring. General knowledge trivia question. Boo. Zalhos with the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Glizzy, if you're here, general knowledge trivia question. If not, we can try and figure one out by ourselves. Where is there? He is hiding. Alright, we have. Oh, that's not too bad. 10 more blue ones. And then we have the perfect amount of arcaners. Boom! 6-star ascended. And then. I don't think it's greedy to accept, it's greedy to ask. Boom. 6-star awakened, baby. Salho said from the Discord, let's go, dude. Welcome along. Alright, so let's just take Ninja's direct gear. Interesting. Didn't realize that he was in the wrong building. Yeah, that's why I was so excited. Yeah, Zalhos, we did. We just pulled it. We pulled 10 primals, got nothing. We're doing Cursed City. We beat the last boss, then we beat Lashun. Remnant Summon. I'm gonna clip it and post it. Boom, mythical Toshiro. I have a 6-star soul. Have I ever been to Norway? No, I have not. I would love to go though. But yeah, I'm very, very excited. I know, I'm super pumped. So then I wanted to, I'm just gonna throw Ninja's gear on him straight up. That's the thing though, do we want Crushing Rend? Oh, you from Norway? Nice. Got given an account by my friend to start off with and got a lucky 10 pop primal Calamitous. Nice, dude. Calamitous nukes. Calamitous is good. I think we already had the Hell Hades pulled up over here. Crushing Rend. I feel like it might be Nature's Wrath, but we can try Crushing Rend and switch it if we feel like it's not as good. Because he's going to place a ton of debuffs. So Nature's Wrath is just going to give him 30% extra damage straight up. Versus Crushing Rend, we're just ignoring defense. There's a lot of defense. What do Crushing Rend for now? It's fine. Waste some resources to take ninjas. Toshiro. think his stuff is going to be saved as... White King, Feral, and Hilby, nice. I hate Librarian, it does suck. I'm trying to ready against after 3 years of break, nice. Health losing a speed race to Kage. Yeah, this game is brutal, man. The gear levels is just gets better and better and better. So Ninja. Save is global. I wasn't sure if the accessories had saved or not, but we'll see. I keep getting more than you might lose it. Might lose it too. Alright, so what do we got? 287 speed, might be too fast. We will see. 4,000 attack, granted he's level 1. Warden is definitely an epic. Warden, epic. He's not a rare. And no books, no masters. Let's see what he does. I think he's honestly like not great by any means, but I think he's not that terrible. I had to use him in a little pull 6 sacred shards, build a team kind of situation, and I didn't think he was that bad. His alternate form is just not great. So we'll build an AI preset for him to stay in as A1. Because I'm curious how much he can just, how fast he can solo the boss. 25 seconds, level 1. No, I gotta get rid of another team. Bye-bye, Bad Eater test team. You were fun. Man, I cannot believe it. I'm still in shock that this day has come. $18 seconds? That's pretty good. No, it should, I mean, it's not like he's, I mean, that should get easier as his damage stacks. More, like, stats from here and then more masteries. Did I pull Toshiro? Oh boy, have you missed out, dude. Lady Raid, Madam Raid pulled 10 more. And we got nothing. We were fighting Grim Forest. We found the last boss. We beat Lashun. Got a remnant summon. Toshiro, baby. It's the hot dog luck. This is a third account now. I got Bushy and Missionary. What is my luck? Bushy and Missionary, don't they pair together? Thank you, Hone. Very excited. Also, Hone, if you are back, can you find us a general knowledge trivia question? It seems like Glizzy is driving through a bad area, a poor cell service area. Thank you, my man. You need to win a giveaway? Well, we might have another one before the end of stream. In the next 2 hours. Still need to do our account giveaway. We've lost steam on this subathon. Missionary is not amazing, but Bushy is bad. Bushy self-survives, he can solo some bosses, but it's pretty stat intensive. I mean, it's definitely not a great start. So are you just re-rolling new accounts? Is that what's happening? You're back just in time for Hone to find us a trivia question since you were struggling through some bad cell service areas. Just do 2 rares over and over until you get 1. I mean, that sounds miserable. I would not recommend that at all. Princess of Ereth, do not listen to Mixie. That is just going to take you forever. Pulling on 0.5% chances waiting to hit a Lego. I mean, if you're waiting to get an okay epic, maybe. But definitely not waiting for a Lego. People tried to do that when we were re-rolling during the whole Prism Shard madness, and it never ever worked for anybody. Maybe 1 person out of 50 did not. That's not a good idea. I'm trying to get a Void Lego from the shards. That's a pain. Yeah, again, you only get 2 Void shards. If you're gonna do that, what you need to do is create like 30 accounts, hold the 2 Void shards, and wait until 2x on Voids. Then you double your chances. Instead of it taking 200 accounts, it'll only take 100 accounts. Hey Sam, question. Shoot, Zico, let's hear it. I'm ready. If the Fire Knight has 1 turn left on his shield and Cold Heart user A3 will drop the charm. Yes, it will. So that last hit of the shield hits him, which is weird. But then, yeah, the ability that places debuff or removes turn meter will happen on that last hit. Which is weird. Now that I think about it and say that out loud, that's strange, but that is definitely how it works. My 25 team will be zooming. Let's go. Good. Where was the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights stored during World War II? What a fun question. I don't think I know. I'll try and not look at chat. Stored during World War II. I thought you were going to say signed, and I was like, I think I can get that, maybe, but... multiple choice, that might help, yeah. Now look, I know you have a did you know question. Thank you so much. Wait. Yeah, Ereth, who do you trust more? This random Mixie Pixie or me? King Wayne is here. Congrats on the 5K. Thank you. We're a hot dog. We also pulled Toshiro, so it's all in all been a good day. Wish I could get to Fire Knight. Dang. That's unfortunate. Everything you've done for me. What have you done for me? Or are you talking to Princess Ereth? I'm confused. You guys are confusing me. The both of you. Very confusing. Fort Knox, White House, World Bank. Hard Ice Golem is immune to poison debuffs, not damage. So Kimpton cooks it. Interesting. Interesting. I would love to test that. So wait. If you put you can't put poisons on him. So are you saying that a Kimpton puts poisons on the side ads and it kills him? Gonna do Mez, hope she gets buffed soon. Yeah, she hits hard, but definitely not a champion want to do buff. King Wayne, I'm sorry, my man. All right, Fort Knox, White House, or World Bank? I don't think it's the White House. Fort Knox makes the most sense, but then I almost feel like World Bank makes some sense because that feels random. But I'm gonna go with my gut and say Fort Knox. That's just what I think. It makes sense. Interesting. I would like to try a Kemptum against the Ice Golem. That's very, very intriguing to me. Fort Knox, let's go! I was nervous it was the World Bank. I was like, that seems super random, but I thought maybe you threw it in there because it was so random. Or maybe it is random, but that you threw it in there because it was the correct answer. 20 correct, 11 wrong. I'm a genius. Is promo code right? I don't know what you mean. Mesmo needs an AoE, that's fair. Who do you think will be buffed next to the Legos, and when is the next rebalance of Legos? I have no idea, and I have no idea. I find out pretty much the same time you guys find out whenever they send out a raid announcement or a YouTuber makes a YouTube video. I am not in the Raid Shadow Legends partner program. A Kemptum is a promo code, right? Yes, a Kemptum is a promo code. I would not recommend you use it, but yes. AFKFU again, then I'll be back. Sounds good. I appreciate it, hon. Yeah, this definitely feels better than buying the Master Race because we have time on stream as much as I'm impatient, but also it's quick. It's not like this is a long farm, and he gets the full XP himself, which is nice. Please make them buff the bad Lego. Void Lego works to provoke Angar. Yeah, he's been buffed though. So if he's gonna get buffed, it'll be in a long time after they buffed a lot of other champions. They buffed him like probably in the past year. But you're the best CC on raid. Well, thank you, King Wayne. He's terrible. He used to be worse. He's gotten a lot better. Thank you, King Wayne. I like to think the same. I'm curious. You guys ever looked up this website? Social Blade. It's probably a little more intriguing to me as a content creator. But it gives you like public analytics on YouTube channels. And I will say, comparing it to my analytics, it's like semi-accurate, but definitely take everything with a grain of salt. RP Deadwood, yeah, for real. Can we ban the word Angar? The fact that I pulled him in the same pool as heck makes me mad. No, you got double void Legos. 25 team is fast, but it fails. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you can look up YouTubers. So I look up myself, obviously. And you can see like my views per month. You can see where I rank amongst all YouTubers. I had 600 videos. I had 1 million views. I had 5K subscribers. So you can see like over the last 30 days, this is the most views I've ever had. 127,000 views. So I'm curious of the raid creators. Obviously the big ones get more views than that, but I doubt there's many creators like my size, like under 10, 5K that get this many views. So I'm curious. If you guys have any creators you want me to look up, let me know. So I know like my boy Blazin, he's a big live streamer. So I want to see how much I don't think he makes as many videos though. Minus is a DS grade. Oh, for me, yeah. I mean, I think it's just comparing to like everybody, right? So it's saying this is like a composite rank. In terms of subscribers, there's 3,612 YouTubers that have, or YouTube channels that have more subscribers than 5,000. I'm tied with 8,000. 100% of 20 and 12 turns, 26 seconds. That's very fast for 20. And then a lot of people have got more views than me, but granted, my channel's not super old. But yeah, I want to see this specifically. Let's see. Blazin. This is Alright, I can go grab it. Let me know. Throw any other names in the chat to me to look up. I'm curious. I can look up Bronco. Bronco's probably for sure got more. He's got 19,000 subscribers. Yeah, he's got way more than I do. What? I don't want to import a new. What do you mean? I'll look up Bronco. There we go. So he's got. Oh, look at that! So he's got almost 4 times as many subscribers as me. Almost 5 times as many views as me. But he's only got 200 subscribers the last month. I've got 570 new ones. He's only got 100. I got 127,000 views. He got 105,000. These numbers are way off. That's okay. So look at that. Get wrecked, Bronco. Bigger than me, but not having a better march than me. Look up Glitzy Goblin. Do you have a YouTube channel? For some reason, I doubt that. Yeah, nothing comes back. How Hades is up there. Yeah, how Hades is big. His views might not be crazy this month. What? I cannot type. Yeah. That seems wrong, but 353,000 views. And he's in the top 1,000,000 of creators. Look up me. Deity. Yeah, I can look up. You spelled it wrong, but I can look up Deity. Yeah, so 4,000 more subscribers than me, 500,000 less views. Granted, less videos too. I have over twice as many videos. Good amount of subscribers, but I have more. A good amount of views, but I have twice as many views as him. Lizzie, I know you have. Oh, I guess I did like your short. Well, then that must not be the name, dude. For now, Godforge's gonna suck. I hope not. Followed him when he was under 1K. Nice. Let me go to YouTube and find this. We can look up Tyraku. I bet he's better than I am. Right? Tyraauku. Tyraku Raid Shadow Legends. Oh yeah, he's big time, dude. He's got 8 times as many subscribers as me. I've had a better month in terms of subscribers, but he's got more views. Glizzy Goblin, there it is. Yeah, very different name. You ready? You guys want to see Big Glizzy? Oof. They don't have you in the database, dude. There we go. Import creator. You're welcome, dude. You're big time, bro. You're on the same platform as Mr. Beast. Yeah. All right. Can I ban Mixie? Maybe. Did you see the new gacha game Void Hunters? No. Hot dog with spicy relish? Huh? Void Hunters. Oh, another Zenless game. No, I'm not really doing gacha games anymore, though. That's such a funny background, dude. 10 subscribers, 1,700 views. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go. All media sub right now. Pre-promotion. True. Not supposed to deepen throughout it. I don't know what that means. What other content creators do I want to look at? So Blazing and I are basically the same size, both 5.1 thousand subscribers. But yeah, almost twice as many views. I think he's a live guy though. But 1.3 million views total is awesome. But again, that's a whole lot of videos. Who else is like smaller? I feel like everyone's bigger. Drock's smallish. He's like 5 times, 7 times my size. My guess is like 200,000 views a month. 85,000. Whoa! That can't be right, dude. There's no way Drock lost 100 subscribers this month. Did he say something super controversial? Is Drock being banned? I don't know. Bront as in cat herder Bront? He's been sick. But even losing 100 is crazy. Dude, ban my 6-star predator to lose to a Cadillac. I would ban your 6-star predator too. Oh, NSD? We can look up NSD. Let's see this. NSD Undead. God, I cannot type today. I think I got 127 subscribers, so it feels a little unfair. Because this is just YouTube. He's a big Twitch guy. 124 views. 127,000 views. Yeah, apples and oranges. I want to make a YouTube video. Boy should my first one be. Oh, Drock. Yeah. Why do you unsubscribe to him? Because he's got heart issues? That feels mean. What is it? Are you saying Bront? Or are you saying Bronco? Is it Bront cat herder? Him? So more subscribers than me, less views than me. Good numbers, but I'm still triple that in terms of... The reason I bring this up is because this is the best month I've ever had in terms of views and subscribers. Like, that's over 1/10 of my channel has come this last month. So 2026 has been awesome. I don't know what you're saying. You said, boy, should my first one be. That's not a real question, Lizzie. If you're going to make a first YouTube video, you should do it on something that is new and exciting. So if you want to bring to everyone's attention how OP Sanguine Maria is, you should. Alright, he's level 50 already. We love it. Do want to look up recommended masteries for him so I don't mess anything up. I think we definitely want accuracy masteries. I think those are the same. I don't think you'd want more mastery unless you're very early game. I think this is what we want. And he's also going to be full health in the Wixwell teams. Definitely want cycle on him. Definitely want 4. I think we hold on this one. And then I think we're just gonna farm all of these so we can do, because it'll auto stop when we run out. I love beating mythical teams with my only mythical being Empress. Nice. Subscribe back to Drock because you felt that good. Drock's a nice guy. Might try to do Ice Golem Hard 10 with a Kempton video. Could be awesome. Is this your first Toshiro? This is my first Toshiro, yes. Not my first mythical. I think that's what you were asking. But yes, I've been waiting for Toshiro for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, the costume's getting uncomfortable. Mostly because it's just like pushing up against my neck. You are struggling to type, King Wayne. Is Toshiro new for me? Yes. Sam, do you have Joan? I do not have Joan. don't have many new mythicals. I feel like all my mythicals are pretty old. I have 2 Stocka. That would pair great. 2 stocks would be awesome. Joan is awesome, dude. Joan's a good one to have. Hone's a big Joan fan, too. Hone and Joan. Didn't even think about that. No, very, very excited to have 6-star Toshiro. It's really, he is cool, and I would be excited regardless. Any mythical is great, any new mythical is amazing, but I'm mostly excited because he's got a 6-star soul. So I think he can out-damage my Ninja. Hone and Joan. But she's a bit hard to build because she is stay intensive. Stat intensive, I think. Take off costume, you have to take off shirt as well. Definitely not doing that. Mercurial is stupid, I agree. Second lady would be nice too. Oh, Lady Mikage? Yeah, that would be even that'd be more nuts. Yeah, I already have one Lady Mikage, which I think will be enough. When he's done with Masters, we're gonna test him in Clan Boss first. I'm just worried he's too fast. Because I don't think everyone's in the original build, and some of them are too slow. See, it's not really a hood though, it's all one shirt, so the only way I could do that is if I stick my head through it. Which is like a little bit better. My ears are less hot. But it's still like, pushing on my throat. Is my Ultra Knight or Hydra? Yeah, I mean, Ninja's in my Hydra team as well. Crow didn't save you this time. Predator's OP. Predator is OP. I need to build mine. That was one thing I was planning on doing on stream today, but we've clearly been sidetracked by something better. I like it, Reth. I know, I need to get a wet flannel. Gross. Why would I wear a wet flannel? Lethal Stone Skin, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Savage Stone Skin, probably. I don't have a ton of lethal gear. Mercurial, the 2 best builds. Yeah, I've heard Mercurial, I just don't have. I rolled some Mercurial out, but I'm telling you, I finished those builds, so not builds. Also, I think autocorrect is one word, but I'm gonna look it up. Autocorrect is one word. According to the Oxford Dictionary. Also Spider-Man, it is Spider-Man. So I think Areth was right on both, and Mixie was wrong on both. And while you guys are arguing about spelling, you can just Google it. Alright, let's do our next marble race. This is going to be for our team takeover. Zika wanted one. I don't know who else would be. How could that be? I don't know. You can ask whoever wrote the Oxford Dictionary or added that to it, but that's not me. Whew! Alright, exclamation mark play. Dang it, this is doing this boring track again, but at least we know it's safe. And this is for a team takeover. We'll give everyone a little bit of time to join. Common mix. Oh, that's hilarious. I also always like to see the people line up for the free stuff that have just been lurking. I haven't seen messages from a lot of you guys in a while. Curse them. Last time I contacted Oxford, they said stop contacting them. Can you do them for me, Sam? No, they banned me as well, Mixie. Exclamation mark, go fast as marble, and we're putting Sam to the test. Please don't. Please don't. I'd be building a new Chimera team today, too, if you think about it, because Toshiro's just going to replace my ninja. I'm here. Started playing. Fair enough. I'm giving you a hard time. And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. In 6 seconds flat. 20 players enter, 1 player leaves. You know what's funny? Draconi, I've actually never seen Mad Max. It's on my list. So, random side tangent. I have a big list of media that I have not finished. So games I haven't finished, books I haven't finished or want to read, movies I want to read, movies I want to watch. Not read. Movies I want to watch, TV shows I want to watch. So this year, my goal is every 2 weeks, one new movie, one new restaurant. Try more restaurants. And so far, it's been going well. Last night we did a new restaurant and a new movie. But Mad Max is on the list. I fed my 6-star Toshiro Soul. I hate you, banned Glizzy in the chat. Max Toro with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. We're getting close to 300 followers, which is pretty cool. Hopefully we can get to 30 subs before the end of the stream so Glizzy can dye his hair. Colin says, I think I make it this time. I agree. Senator D is here. Sam, if I win, I'll give you the choice of Dragonheart 10, Hydra Team, or coming out. Perfect. I love choices. I don't know if the Oxford English Dictionary would listen to you, Princess. Oh, Princess. Where are you, Princess? Sam, have you read or listened to Spooks by Joseph Delaney? It's the best book ever. No, I don't read, or I don't listen to books. I do read, but I've got like a backlog of 45. 3 more subs, and Glizzy dyes his hair. Princess, I think there's an H in that word somewhere. $21 total. At most. Ideally, we get some Bezos bucks, and you don't even have to spend any money. Don taught me that terminology, and I liked it. Bezos bucks. Alright, we got 9 people in here. Who wants a free team takeover? These, just to give you some context, when people pay for them, take $50. Is Glizzy gonna wash his hands before or after dyeing his hair? Hopefully both. I never talk like that again. Why would I not talk like that? I want to save people money. Alright, we're joining myself. It'd be embarrassing if I beat you guys again. This guy wants one. Draconi wants one. Draconi wants another Wixwell team. He's not had enough of Sam's Wixwell teams. So I'm going to rename my LLC Sam's Wixwell. I know, okay, I suck at writing English. If you suck at writing English, you might not be the right person to reach out to the Oxford English Dictionary. Frogman wants one. We got 10 people in here. This is what I'm gonna start sending. I'm gonna clip this and start sending it to people that message me like, oh, I can't afford $50. I'm like, well, join my stream. Okay, you had a 10% chance of winning this. Oh, the okay Prince. Sorry. I just feel like I see that little like character on TikTok a lot and think it's funny. I am amazing at speaking English. Oh, you're saying you're bad at writing it. Because you misspelled amazing. Alright, 60-second countdown. There's currently 9 of y'all, which is a bit of a bummer, because we got a decent amount of people in stream. I know some people are lurking. We got 24 people in stream. Do account takeover 2 for free. You can trust me. Oh, totally trust you. Definitely the person who keeps getting banned over and over again, having to make multiple accounts. That's the person I want in my account. Oh, also, Frogman bought trivia 41 minutes ago. Just saw it for the first time, so nobody reminded me. Or did we do that? We did that. 18 seconds, exclamation mark play, makes you not gonna lie, anyone in Sam's Discord ain't gonna take it from you. Yeah, probably not. We did do Frogman, because may the odds be ever in your favor. You have a 1 in 9 chance. I am not taking a takeover for myself. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll take a takeover for myself and rebuild my Which I never claimed boss team. Good luck, everyone. Jaconi's in first, Hone's in second, Frogman's up there. Oh, Marble, go. Zico, not too bad. Glizzy, Hone, my mod, Sam, love that. Alright. Hone, Glizzy, Sam, fighting for first. Gooders, Jaconi, Frogman, Sinner D, Zico, and Kamicide. No Mixie, no Ireth in here. Interesting. Max Tor takes first place. Hone, Gooders, Sam, Sinner D, Frogman. Max Tor looking good. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought someone fell. Honestly, it was Hone that I thought fell, but he didn't. He's actually alive currently. This is a pretty simple course. Oh my gosh, I saw Hone flying. Oh my gosh, Hone, how do you do it, dude? How do you do it, man? Kamicide is dead, and Gooders is the winner. Glizzy shoots out of nowhere to get second. Max Tor, Jaconi, Frogman, Zico. 10 deaths. Hone, I cannot believe that, dude. Dang, once I finish my food champs, you can get on my account, set up my can you get on my account. Chance, if you want to buy a takeover, you can. I can. What if you win, Sam goes to second place? Exactly, Gooders, yep. GG, my marble sucks. Hone is always dead, dude. I don't have an account, Sam. If I did, I would have. You can still race for fun. I race for fun. Yeah, baby. Awesome. Gooders. Well, congratulations. Can I get clan boss when I have silver? Absolutely. Message me on Discord. We'll talk like advice and what you need to prep for. I'm happy to do that. I don't want to survive now. It's like a record. I agree. Like, this map is about as straightforward as you can get. And I think this section is really the only area you can die. So I guess you must have hit one of these speed boost things like at a diagonal and went off. Because you jumped and I saw you alive. And then you jumped again and died. So, hey, if it makes you feel better, I died as well. But, oh, Gooders won. So Gooders is going to get a clan boss takeover at some point. And I also see that Sinner D redeemed account coaching. So Sinner D, if you will send me your login details and your questions, I will, we can look at it today or we can look at it another time. I like doing it on stream because I can answer all your questions live, or I can record a quick video and send it to you. A few gushers. Zico said, LMFAO Sam, I can afford another clan boss takeover with channel points. Do I need to make those cheaper, dude? How are you affording so many? And how are you getting so many channel points? What did I make them? 12,500 feels like a decent price. You guys are getting channel points so fast. You are always here. Gambling, that can affect it too. Is it a douche move if I make it more expensive? How many points do you get per stream? Like 1,000? 42,000 points, Home. That's crazy. That's more than any of my prizes. You got a gift sub as well. True. Good day for you, Gooders. I do gambling, so I'm called the god of gambling, fail, and deads. Interesting. Zico's on a 15 stream streak. That helps. That makes me nervous about someone like Schlussman who's on a 45 stream streak, or whoever it was. Gonna be in debt. Gonna be in Raid Shadow Legends debt soon. So he's max level, so he's not full. Masteries. Give what back? Oh, the sub back? If I redeem it, it won't clan boss? I don't know what that means. I only make sounds. I buy your merch. It's an honor to buy them for you. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. 3 more subs for Glizzy to dye his hair. Come on, man. It won't be a clan boss team. That's fair enough. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we adjust clan boss takeover to like 15k channel points, and then we do like other team takeover at like 20k. Thoughts? That feels fair to me. Feels fair to Sam the hot dog man. What is he? I swear. Do I get you to make a traditional Lydia cut traditional? I'm happy to make a Lydia traditional team. Oh, we're out of it. So continue when you hit max, continue when you get. So I literally wanted to do it until you run out of masteries. Use all my resources. Take my credit card. Here you go. Energy. Curious on how to progress in Hydra and normal dungeons. We can log into your account in a bit then. Please don't make me do Chimera, guys. I'm having a good day. Don't run this for me. I have noticed when I go to other people's streams that their prices are way higher than mine. Alright, new prizes are in there if you refresh, I think. Bag Sam, I'm good. Gladly Sam, just send me the number and security code on Discord real quick. That's it's a Primals, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying yes, you guys are weird. Uh-oh, Madam Ray's back. I don't know if she's gonna hang out on stream or not. Seven K.
Emotional damage.
Sorry. I'm not wired. I don't know, you guys are a little weird. Also, I don't even know if Princess Areth is following me. And that's weird. Remind me to buy a takeover next week. I'm not gonna remind you. With channel points? Found the create a shrine as a joke and use it as an inside joke. Weird. I'll make you do the ice golem team. I don't know how to do the ice golem team. I'll try. I do like Akimkum. I think he's got one of the coolest kits in the game. Just like very unique and fun. In that case, I'm in. I will remind you. Eliminacy solo Amius. Yes, if you can. Pretty stat intensive, Zico, but I made a video about it. If you search on YouTube, you should probably find it. Because I thought that was pretty cool. Anytime I find a champion who can like solo something, especially the more difficult content, then I... Oh, it's just me, your hot dog husband.
Oh, that is funny. How's it going?
Pretty good. We're at 27 subs. Most importantly, we pulled a mythical that we really wanted.
Nice.
So that was exciting. This free champion can solo Amius. I found it.
Have you done any more rewards?
We did the little giveaway for... We did the punishment wheel. You were there for that. No, we're still... I think we were at 25 when you left 2 hours ago, and I haven't gotten any more subs. We're at 27.
Man!
I took a shot.
Shot!
But that was just to celebrate my mythical.
Oh.
Well, hello, Madam Raid. Does she need to be booked? I don't think so, Zico. I'm trying to drop this in the chat.
Ew, she's here. Alright, Glizzy.
Freaking Glizz boy.
Wow.
Prepared to use all my best gear. Best gear, yeah. I mean, I think it's. You might need to.
Most importantly,
Zico is here.
Zico is here. Dad.
Dead. That's where I'm at.
Ban Glizzy, yes!
I am lucky. You're right.
I am nice.
So true. So supportive, so kind, so beautiful, so wonderful.
Hey, Dada! Be careful.
I got a baby trying to make him here. Yeah. You have fun shopping, Mama?
Yeah. Home Depot was a waste because you just have to bring the screws in. There's 400 options, and I have no idea which ones to get, so that was a waste.
Is that why y'all went?
No, Mom and Dad wanted to look at the patio furniture and the mirrors, and patio furniture for Home Depot is pretty much only online, and the mirrors, they had like 2 choices, so it was a fail for them as well.
Someone asked, Madam Raid, any tips to pull a lady? I got rejected in front of every single people I know.
Pull a lady like a human being, or is this someone in the game? A human being. You just gotta have Riz, man.
What's wrong with you?
I have no idea. I'm very tired. I don't honestly know. Advice. Not getting rejected. Got rejected twice? Oh! I mean, just being yourself, being kind, chivalrous.
Some people got it, some people don't. Hot dog boy over here clearly got it. Shooter's gotta shoot, eventually it'll hit. Exactly.
Yeah. Open doors. Do all the little things. The little things make a difference. I'm giving some encouragement. Hey. Boom. She ate her lunch in Home Depot.
Fun.
While we were carting around, I was feeding her some food.
Yeah, baby agrees. Baby's passionate. Baby's big fan of the hot dog costume too.
Yeah, she really does like it. Okay, so you have friends trying to help you. That's good. That's a big encourager.
She's on the treadmill. She's gonna go for a run. So you're gonna go shopping after her nap or just me?
I think it's just gonna be dinner. She's gonna do her nap in just a minute, and then probably by the time she wakes up, it's gonna be time to go.
Just be goofy
as
work
much
for
as
me.
I would like to go join.
Easy advice. Just be a stud and women will ask you out. Exactly.
Easy. Just show them your raid account.
Exactly, yeah.
And if you need help with that, pay Sam for a takeover.
I have like 6 ex-girlfriends. You had Riz when you were young. Aren't you like 15, Mixie? Just be direct. Women love it. It's so funny. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. So you are young, Mixie. 15 is very young. Yeah, I don't know if kindergarten girlfriends count, you know? Interesting. Lizzie is not single, believe it or not. Married bozo. Just to clarify, he didn't marry a bozo. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know his wife, but he's calling you a bozo because he's married. Does she know you don't wash your hands? Well, she washes them for him. That's the thing. Please don't tell her I said that about women. I don't want to get hit. I won't. I think we're almost done with these masteries. Uh-oh, Mixie Pixie doesn't like Glizzy. Careful, Glizzy's a mod here. Glizzy's wife, he said this, look above, exactly like Glizzy's wife, read the chat quick. Damn, tell her please, we need video evidence of Glizzy being smacked. That's hilarious. I don't know his wife. He just talked to me about her. Yeah. Everyone type exclamation mark fave in the chat. Please, you'll get the oranges. That's so funny. Sounds like you're about to get the oranges, you know what I'm saying? Upside the head. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun. I keep almost forgetting that I'm wearing a hot dog costume. Oh, baby. Not oranges. Most feared women are Latinas with a flip-flop. Fair enough. So, I want Arcane Celerity, but I'm nervous that that will be too much turn meter. So, I don't remember. This is my record team. 250. Yeah, so Hatter's too slow. Wixwell's kind of slow. Lazy once hot. Interesting. You've obviously never done a sack of orange, that's true. Yeah, Synergy, I saw your message. I will. We can do that. We'll do that before we mess around with the show. Any other questions, Synergy, besides just progressing in Hydra and normal dungeons? Is this the right account? Or is this like one of the giveaway accounts? What is this account you just gave me? What's she doing? Alright, I'm being summoned. Be right back. jokes that you get in here. We're just having the best day. Yeah, yeah. We're really missing something good. So she's pushing, my daughter is pushing the walker. She's 1, can't walk yet, but she's pushing like the little stroller walker thing. And then she's kind of like falling forward and she just thinks it's hilarious. So Center D, this feels like the wrong account. I'm not gonna lie. This account doesn't have anybody. Am I on the right account? Yeah, Center D Wolf. This is you. What? Who does 6-star next? Brother, play the account. You got nothing on here. This is gotta be the wrong account. Center, I see you're not subbed. True. Sad. Damn, how did you pull Madam Raid? I don't know. Being nice. Being more attractive when I was younger. Trying to get a blaster ring for Wixwell. Spent 400 G for 1 ring. That's super annoying. Madam Raid absolutely losing in the background. Yeah. Baby was being cute. Are you a classic cartoon fan? Probably not. 3 more subs. Is she walking? Not quite. She's like standing and walking on stuff. She'll walk along the edge like the coffee table or the wall, but not by herself. That account 100% needs help. I agree with that, but I don't think this is the account Center D wants coaching for. I could be wrong. Please do tell us how you met your wife and pulled her. Met her through a friend of a friend. So we were in college at Auburn. I think I've told this story, but we were in college at Auburn, and I had a friend group that I was hanging out with, and one of the girls in the friend group brought her roommate, which was my wife. We started hanging out, going one-on-one dates, and then like 3 weeks later we were dating, and that was 9 years ago. No, it was 9 years ago. 2017. Yeah, 9 years ago. They get you feeding Legos now? No, we didn't actually feed any of them. We could have, we didn't though. I wish I was handsome. Me too. Sampled Madam Ray with his raid account. True. Do you watch Formula 1? I do not. Long account. Wrong account. There we go. We can't see you, Sam, if you want us to. I do want you to. Thank you. My bad, I have like 10 accounts. I figured. Same password? Looks like yes. I watch F1. We gotta get Sam on F1 in hockey. I know. Thing is, John, you know what I really don't need? It's another new hobby. I've got too many hobbies and interests and not enough time. I know. I do. Hockey. I do think I should get into. All right, so let's take a look. You want to progress in Hydra and normal dungeons. Got a good account, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Empress isn't geared. A lot of this might turn into like gearing questions and stuff. Got an Arbiter. Did you pull an Arbiter or did you complete Arbiter? You got Arbiter. Complete Arbiter. Luisito with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's talk Hydra first. We're in Silver 3 Arena. Feels like we could jump some there. Feral, unbelievable Hydra champion. Grakos, also great Hydra champion. I'm assuming Grakos probably not booked. Ooh, that one's booked. That's unfortunate. That's great for like Mad Boss or Chimera. That's not as great for here. This is the one you want booked. I have not watched Undisputed. So, not a huge Cleopteryx fan. Like, yes, she does Hex. I also wouldn't put a Thorion and Feral on the same team, because those are two of your best block buff champions. So, we'll go down here to the bottom and create some new ones. First thing, I think one of the most important, if not the most important, is block buffs. So you have Loki, Luminisci, Thorion, Gracchos, Feral. Those are really your only options. And let's see which ones are booked. So his can work, but it's not ideal and it's not booked or 100%. Luminisci's also not booked. Thorion is booked, so he's your number 1. Feral, not quite booked, but he's your number 2. Gracchos I put as your number 3, right? So then we're gonna do this, and you can choose the difficulties you want to do more. So number 1, number 2, and number 3, and then we can adjust, you know, the leaders and stuff. And then I'm looking at provoke champions. Think not booked. Not booked. Not booked. Not booked. Incarnate isn't great. I still think she might be worth a shout just because you don't have a ton of Legos and you can pair her with Arbiter. So then my thought is maybe down here with an Arbiter you can go faster. You boost out team. So I think Visix up here. Maybe Secret here. And then Incarnate down here. Okay. So then up here, I like Mikey a lot for damage. Probably get Arbiter next week. Congrats, that's awesome. I think being able to pull Arbiter Criminal, I pulled for myself. It's very unfortunate. Who do you like more, me, the GOAT, God of Gambling, Fail on Depths, or Princess of Wrath? I'm still 95% certain you guys are the same person, Pixie. We can do a Syl for support. Tag team. No, we're doing Hydra. Cleopteryx isn't bad. Fahrakin's not bad. Ooh, I like Haikatoon for speed, or I like Archmage Helmet for speed. Royal Guard's also good damage. Maybe something like this. And then make Haikatoon the lead. And whatever Thorion's up there. So you've got some backup decrease speed on the A1. Sounds good, Don. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll probably stream for an hour max. Or can you watch the extended edition of Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I watch them in theaters, but I think you can. I know you can buy them, but I don't know where you can watch them. I don't throw on streaming services. Maybe an HBO Max. I'm going to Google that, which I feel like you could also do. Looks like HBO Max. Yeah, HBO Max looks like the #1 recommendation for it. You do have HBO Max. Well, perfect. So yeah, your provoke is a little bit concerning, but you've got great damage, decent support, a little bit of healing, leech from Mikey. Mikey brings a lot. I'm a big fan of him. Provoking is definitely a concern. I like Geo in a team, AoE. You can do curse set. You can do. Also, you have no curse here, but it's a low priority. We can put Cleopteryx in here. Let her do the hex, even though I don't love it. And then definitely want to go fast on this team, so I bring in the other champion. So we can do Helmet. Maybe we do an Ezio just for a speed lead, and a little bit of damage. Ooh, Mithrala. Let's do Mithrala. Mithrala, and then Feral in here. Where he went. Right in front of my eyes. Okay, so this one definitely Arbiter. To pair well, that's extra turn meter, increase attack, speed boosting, and then making the Incarnate better. I also like Helicath a lot, good survivability and good damage. And then we don't have great provoking, but it's on the A1, so it's not the worst. So who are we not using right now? I don't like Brachus or Noct particularly. We could do a Fahrakin for ally attacks and a little bit of damage. We could do a Stag. Doesn't seem like there's a ton of great options. Nia's not terrible. But yeah, nobody that's really calling attention to me, so we need a little bit more damage. I'd probably go Stag here. Got an account with Royal Guard and the Dwarf that grows shields. That was a fusion. Brogni. Royal Guard and Brogni are both solid. Brachus can do some damage, but I don't think he's bringing a ton to the team. Try like this. You got double block damage, kind of help with support. I guess this one's a little bit low on support. So maybe... You know what? We're taking Seeker and Helmet out and switching them. So this will be a little bit of healing because we have a lot of support down here with 2 block damage champions. So this would be like team 1. We can label them. So this is my general thoughts, right? In terms of like priority from 1 to 3, obviously you'd like to replace Haikatoon eventually, but she's solid and underrated. I don't rate Mezimo or Ember super high. If you want to just take out like a random champion, you can do that. But the biggest thing is provoke. Team 3 is behind sub. Ah, shoot. Yeah, so 1, Haikatoon as speed lead, speed aura, like increased speed, you get a little bit of decreased speed on her A1. Physics, AoE, decreased speed, AoE provoke. Probably build her in Relentless, just to give extra turns, or Reflex. Mikey, great damage and debuff spreading. Syl, decreased speed in the A1, but mostly heals and revives. Royal Guard, AoE max damage and decreased speed. Thorion, AoE max damage and block buffs. So block buffs and provokes are your biggest thing, and then can you stay alive and go fast. Mithrala brings Hex, which is great. So maybe switch Teryx and Helicath. So then you've got Hex on this team, Hex on this team, and you've got enough AoEs. I don't think you'll need the Hex there. Geo AoE with HP burn is solid. Provokes with Incarnate on the A1. Block buffs with Fural. Go fast. And then Gracchos, block buffs. A little bit of block damage to protect the team. Increased turn meter with Seeker, and he's your provoker, so he needs accuracy. Helmet, buffing, and increased speed. They have Teryx some damage, and Hex, Fahrakin, ally attack, buffing, a little bit of damage, Stagnite, debuffing. So I think this is solid. I think this will help you, especially if the champions are built well. And the more you can book those champions, the better they will be. Let me catch up the chat. I wish you could do old fusions. Well, you can't really, and I see you guys are talking about that. You can't really do old fusions, but what you can do is when new fusions come out, you can change champions, right? So if you have the champions for Pelops and you're ready to fuse them, you can change them depending on how many tokens you have into an old fusion and do them that way. So it's kind of the same, but kind of not. So it's possible to get old fusions, but it's not like doing old fusions. Okay, regular dungeons. Ice Golem is all about poisons. Or HP burns. I like Helicath a lot. Noct is interesting, I guess, for the poisons. But I think that team is solid. The waves might just be a little bit slow. Mikey could help with the waves. Embers could help with the waves. Your Carl can do control on the waves. You could bring a Thorion and then just turn off his enemy max HP against the boss, and then he wouldn't get you nuked. But I think that like Stag is great for decreased attack. Poisons are great. Poisons are great. Poisons are great. Helicath is great for block damage. I think this team makes sense if it's just speed tuned well enough. Spider. Are you trying to progress in normal or hard? Let's keep beat normal. For a fast team, I would go something, decrease defense and weaken. Ally attacks and enemy max HP. So, enemy max HP, enemy max HP. There's decreased defense. Then weaken can be Geomancer. Decreased attack, both of you, or decreased defense, both of you guys go. And then maybe Fahrakin for ally attack. You can delete the bottom three if you have to. What are these? I can take it here, I think. Probably his aura. Is this the best team? Can we try it? Synergy? I'm curious. I don't know if you have enough juice. It depends on like the level of your gear. Okay. Fahrakin going first is not great. We would want the D-bus up first. He is not geared. I see that. The thing is, I think Geo's a great spot in this team because even if you don't completely win it, I think you still have a good chance of just beating the fight. Although if he's dead, I guess his passive is not going to do anything, is it? There was a TMNT event raid, but there was no Master Split. Sam, have you watched or played or read The Witcher? I have watched The Witcher. I have not played nor read. I've been recommended by a bajillion people to play The Witcher 3 specifically, but I have not. The show is great. Big fan of Henry Cavill. Not as big a fan of... what's his face? Hemsworth. We can speed up Geo and Stag. I think this team can do it. Yeah, he's not. It's like Liam Hemsworth or whatever his name is. Fast, almost fast enough. Why do you have nothing that has speed? Seems like this account's pretty low. There we go. I was about to say, that would be pretty cool. No hate to Liam, it's not his fault, he's a good actor too. He gets a lot of hate, but he doesn't deserve it. I don't know what, doesn't deserve the role or doesn't deserve the hate? I don't know what hate he's getting, I just am not a fan of him for that role. Obviously you can remove all of this gear later, I'm just trying to test. Alright, let's try that. I think it'll work. Thought he was Superman or was with that. Is that with the hype? That's funny. I know, they're over there laughing and having fun while I'm over here working. Can't you tell that this is a serious job I have, honey? Little baby laughter kills me. Nope, don't bring it up, Hud. I'll leave you guys and go hang out with my family. I'll do it. He gets hate because he's not Henry Cavill and they think he will win the show. Fair enough, I guess. So now we have decreased defense and weaken, which should help with the ally attack. Should help with the enemy max HP nuke. So he's half health, which isn't wonderful. Some more stats on Athorion would help. joining. I'm just happy that she's in a good mood. She's been, the past month or so, she's been teething really bad, and so that's been a struggle. I'm happy she's happy, and hopefully tonight when we get to dinner with her family, she'll be in a good mood too. And my wife's good about recording a lot of stuff, so we can keep those memories. So she recorded her playing with the walker. So I can go back and watch it as many times as I want. So not super fast, but new best, personal record. And Spider 20 is a great place to farm because you get so much silver from selling stuff, and you get, if it's fast, you get a lot of like tournament points really quickly. So there you go. A little bit of free team regear for you. Dragon Hard 10 is so difficult. I would recommend farming 25 if you're looking for gear, or 20 just if you're going for tournament points. I mean, Helicath can carry in so many areas, especially if he's booked. Yeah, he is. So that's fantastic. Mikey's great. Athorion's great. Ezio and Xeno are great. I don't love Xenomorph because he's not doing anything until you get to the boss. Versus someone like Mithrala is doing a little bit less at the boss, but more through the waves and helping keep you alive. Or if you're having more struggle, Yukaro is great damage for the waves and getting you through the waves. He is a great actor. He played in the Hunger Games movies. He was in the Hunger Games movies. I didn't think he was particularly good in them, but he was in there. Sam called in his body double to deal with all the dangerous tasks, like taking in a giant spider. True. Very true. Fahrakin, come to the rescue, dude. Embrus can also do a ton of work against waves if he's built well. This one feels like Embrus is being underutilized on your account. I really don't know what message it does. I know someone just talked about him and was like, "Oh yeah, he needs an AOE. She needs an AOE." She's got an AOE there. She's got an AOE on the alternate form. So maybe if you build her well, she could be your damage for the waves. You take out like Xeno. And the Xeno can't poison all enemies, right? Yeah, so he's really not doing much on the waves at all. He's just helping you with the boss. So I would recommend taking him out and bringing in a wave killer, Alice, or Empress or Mezamel, or whoever you go to be your wave killer. Empress is a go for sure. Sam, what is your favorite movie? Favorite movie is a crazy question to ask. There are so many. It's got a lot of the same answers you're gonna hear. So, Return of the King, Empire Strikes Back, Revenge of the Sith, big Star Wars guy. Gladiator used to be up there. I rewatched it and I still love it, but I don't think it's in my top 3 anymore. Big fan of a deeper cut. Big fan of the movie The Prestige by Christopher Nolan. Not like a deep cut, obviously, very popular movie, but not as mainstream of an answer. Big fan of The Prestige. That's probably my top 3. Sam, did you hear that Elden Ring would get a movie? I did not hear that. It's interesting. The lore is awesome. I watch one of the content creators who makes lore videos. I think he's fantastic for Elden Ring. I would love to use Empress, but I don't know if I have the gear for it. I mean, I would try it, Synergy, to see, what damage gear can you build him in, and just see what he can do. American Psycho, nice. Nico said so close. What are we so close to? Ooh, by 824, that's pretty cool. Ambius almost died. Okay. Yeah, it's tough, dude. American Psycho's great. But yeah, I think this team makes a lot of sense on the safer side, and then maybe like this team on the more aggressive side. But Dragon Hard 10, dude, like it's so support heavy, or have Stultus Dragonbane. Like that's it. If I was building you a Dragon Hard 10 team, it would probably be something along the lines of this. Support, a little bit of damage and wave killing, and then just enough poisons to get to the boss. My favorite movie is Lord of the Rings 2 Towers. Interesting. I love 2 Towers. It doesn't compare to Return of the King to me, but... Oh, what, you said JK? You don't like American Psycho? I think it's great. I definitely wouldn't put it in my top 1, but Dragon Heart 10 is so difficult, because you just need more damage in this. So maybe you could make it work with... this... The first movie's the best? I don't think the first movie's the best. That's an L take, Princess. Alright. Lizzie, it looks like you're not going to be dyeing your hair. I don't know what to say, man. We got probably 30 minutes, 40 minutes left on stream. And doesn't seem like you're going to be dyeing your hair. Okay, so the Thorion seems like he's getting used everywhere because he's a boss killer and a good wave killer. Hellcath, don't love but don't hate. Loki is interesting. Ooh, stealing 100% turn meter, I guess. That's probably part of it. I don't know if I love him here. Dragonheart didn't sucks, I agree. To be fair, most ones with Christian Bale, an actor puts on or lose weight for whatever role he is in. True. Christian Bale's amazing. I was gonna say Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises are both up there for me as well. So I would definitely bring in Fahrakin here. Potentially, glad I was able to hang out the entire live stream. Me too, man. I'm glad you were as well. What is your favorite song? I don't know that I have a favorite song. So it's in at 27 subs, guys. Does nobody want Glizzy to dye his hair? If singers are banned, then I don't know. I go through phases with different music. I listen to a lot of like kind of random indie alternative style stuff. But we need 3 more subs if we want Glizzy to dye his hair. Archer, my dog, was here for the whole thing. 5 minutes before. I love that. Would Nell be a better fit than anybody on the team? Who? Neldor. Yeah. Decrease speed. So I mean, I get to just bring in that Terminator fill. Yeah, I'm trying to think like music that I like. There's not a ton of musicians that I listen to like a lot of their stuff. It's kind of just all like artists that I don't know a lot of their stuff about. Like I'm looking through like my most recently like listened to and played songs, and none of them are the same people. I have several Alex Warren songs. I like him. Several John Bellion songs. Vance Joy, I have several of his. Camp, C-A-A-M-P, I have several of theirs. Henrik, H-E-N-R-I-K, I have several of his. Honestly, kind of guilty pleasure, I have several Shabuzi songs. I actually like Shabuzi, even though that's like an unpopular thing to say. Vincent Lima, I have multiple of his songs. E.K. Dweck, and all over the place. Hone with a tier 1 gifted sub to Synody. Let's go, Hone, you are the man. 2 gifted subs to the channel. We appreciate it. You're more awesome than I originally thought. Well, thank you. Guess I don't have the stats to solo him. How close are you? Do you have the soul on him? Hosier is solid too. British pop for me. Oasis, Blur, and Happy Mondays. I know Oasis. I don't know if I know the rest. But yeah, I think what I'd probably do is switch it like this. Fahrakin and Visix. So Visix can help with the waves. Decrease speed on the boss. So like open up. Let's build you a team. Mikey, Fahrakin, Thorion. Honestly, Stag isn't bad too. But I like it for the waves. And then yeah, so Visix opens up this, and don't use. use. Prioritize this. And then prioritize this. Don't use. Open up with A1 because A1 is double hit. That steals turn meter. Fahrakin, don't use. Are we booked? We are booked, so we can use it here. We can. Like that. Orion, kind of do whatever you want, honestly. Guess against the boss, we'd rather this. Telecath, we're gonna say don't use the shield. You can use this. And then Mikey, I think we just want the ones against the boss for double hits. Zinchi with a gifted sub to a Burk of Warcraft. Let's go, dude. Warrior 1 sub away from Blizzy dyeing his hair. So close, guys. We gotta do that before we be in the stream. Shout out to Zinchi. Let's see. Got down to 20% left and died. Dang it. I was dying all the time. Dude, it sucks. Animate's my least favorite boss in the game. I think I should sell my blue 5-star gear. My mana keep running out of storage. That's what I do, Draconi. You just have to, when you get full, when you get good gear, you just have to become more and more and more brutal. Let's try this team up. One more. We're so close. That's a max you can do as Zinchi. That's totally okay. You gave us an account, and you, yeah, you're totally good, dude. One gifted sub is very kind. We appreciate that. The waves is kind of what I was concerned about here. Let me look at my Harima later. Yeah, I guess I can. Zico's been becoming one of those guys in my Discord that's answering a lot of people's questions, which is cool. Just can't heal enough to survive. Yeah, I think it's like pretty high HP and defense requirements for her. Let me see. We're doing a little bit more on this coaching than I thought we would. Honestly, 6 hours is kind of flying by. It's crazy. This is all I've done all day. Pretty much all I've done all day. I literally had breakfast, got down here like 30 minutes before stream, and that's it. I've been sitting at this computer for 6 hours, just over. Okay, so it got through the waves well enough. Didn't feel like we were ever in danger of dying or losing anybody. So let's see how it does against the boss. 2 minutes is kind of slow. So potentially we make a change to get through the boss. And Fahrakin. We do want Visix at the last. Good. So that she still turning on that. If we need the blood. We probably do, because I think we're going to take another hit. I confess, I slept for like an hour to the sound of Sam talking before dinner. That's hilarious. Dang, still streaming. Happy 5K on YouTube. Thank you, Legolas. Yeah, 6 hour stream, baby. We're celebrating. Big. If you can even tell, because I haven't committed to the bit, and I took my head, the top of the hot dog off. We're a hot dog. 20 gifted subs, and we were at Wait, did you sub, Angelus? I don't see it. Angelus is continuing the gift sub they got from Blizzy. Maybe it'll update? Or maybe because it's continuing a gifted sub it won't count? I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm curious if this team is going to work. Should. I don't think continued subs don't count. Are you saying they don't count, or you don't think that they don't count? Double negative. I'm confused. Probably being weak Finny here does not help. I think they don't count. That's a bummer. I agree that they should. If you're paying for a sub, then that feels like that's what maybe. Oh, I think what it is yeah, because YouTube or not YouTube, Twitch only is measuring new subs, so I don't think that that's counting. Like the same thing, I don't think it would count if someone like renewed their sub for a second month or third month. I tried copying the entire hoser "take me to church," so I had to delete the entire text on phone. Interesting. Yikes. Well, that's not good. That is very, very slow. I think we might take Helicath out. And just bring in no damage. It's good against a boss with a multi-hitter. I like that. I don't want someone to take me away. Zinchi gifted 1 sub to Bruce. Zinchi, you didn't have to give another one, dude. Mod Taki isn't a sub till the current one expires. Oh, gotcha. I agree that it's a bad format. F it, I want to see Glizzy tying his hair. Let's go. Shout out to Zinchi, you're the man. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bounce off of here. Maybe build Mezimo and try Mezimo on that team. I'd like to see how she can do. Oh, Alice. Alice is a great solution. If Alice is built, she would do great damage to the waves. Yep, and then she got triple hit on the boss. Or double hit on the boss, I mean. Then you just turn these off against the boss, and you got good damage against the waves. So I think that should be good. Yeah. Hopefully that was helpful. Gooders, definitely feel free to, or Center D, excuse me. Message me if you have any specific questions. Because you've got good champions. I think we've just got to get, we can close on this. Oh, I want that Google document. Make sure I still have that. One that's got like this account goes to this person and this account goes to this person. Yeah. I think I can still find it if I could open recents. Yeah. You know what? Are my new merch? Okay. Well, we have reached 30 subs, which is awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you, my favorite streamer. That is so kind of you. Then the account giveaways in like 13 minutes. We've already done an account. Several account giveaways, Nixie. Glizzy now has to dye his hair. Give me one momento. All right. Pause the music.
You guys are watching.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a treat for you. I think the audio should work because it's coming from Media Player.
If you guys are watching this, that means we have hit the 30 sub goal, and I have had to dye my hair because Sam threatened my life over it. He said, Glizzy, if we hit 30 subs and you don't dye your hair, I'm going to beat you with a sack of oranges. So me being the good moderator I am, have accepted this for you guys. If you guys are watching this,
So shout out to Glizzy, who has already dyed his hair in preparation for the stream. So we kind of knew that we needed him to dye his hair. So he sent us a few pictures too. I think it looks pretty great. What do you guys think? Everyone spam exclamation mark fave in the chat. Glizzy looks handsome AF. Yeah, Glizzy, we had full confidence that you guys would get us to 30 subs. So shout out to Zenchi and Home for pushing us over the end. Glizzy basically paid for half of these. And you want to see it in real time? Well, he did send us a funny little video too. So we've got him actually getting his hair dyed at the salon. So pretty confirmed. Safe to say I believe him. So we all look a little silly. I'm in a hot dog costume. I think Glizzy dyed his hair. So shout out to, that's this stream's GOAT. Right behind him is Madam Raid. And right behind her is me. This is the Toshiro puller. So shout out to Glizzy for dyeing his hair. And whatever he said about me threatening his life, don't believe that. That's all fake news. Now he can cosplay Zoro. That's an AI. He got ChatGPT. I agree. Yeah. That'll do, LOL. Should I do a buzz? I don't know. I don't know what your hair looks like. Zico at least top 10 for sure. Zico, Zenchi, Hone. IMRU. Anyone gifting a sub, you're automatically in the top 10 for the stream. Special shout out to you guys. So tonight will be my Toshiro video. And I'm going to confirm, because it's a good day to test. I'll do the exact same gear for Ninja. I just need to fix the team. And then the exact same gear for Toshiro. I heard nothing about any threats. Exactly, yeah. It actually happened. I don't have it on my home. Yeah, I definitely drove to Texas to do that. Jaconi, let me know about that takeover. I'm happy to build that Wixwell Brogni team for you. I'm still good at chill for a few bit. Sam, if you get 100 gifted subs, I will do a buzz. Yeah, I'll do a buzz cut if I get 100 gifted subs. It's just not going to happen. Hey, everyone, just got back from my 9-mile hike. I'm going to lay down. Jeez, that's crazy. It's with him in a mask. That's hilarious. All right, you can buzz your head. That's fine. But I'm not going to get. We struggled to finish at 30. We're not going to get 100. I'm relatively confident. I'm honestly very confident in that. Okay. I think they might have presets. You should get long hair. My wife won't let me. Already considered it. Cat's gaze. Oh, I'm gonna. Cat's gaze is annoying. I doubt you can convince her. I'm very confident that you won't be able to do that. What am I looking for? Mikage, I think she's got a preset build, or maybe this is the preset build. Preset manager. I think that was what it was. No, that's too slow. I might just rebuild the team because I need everyone fast. And they're not like speed tuned right now. So like I need to, like this is my core component. So I think his is correct. Yeah. So I think Wix at 280 is correct. I just need other people to be faster. I'm in Texas. I'll find Glizzy and silence him. I mean, talk to him. Nice. Have you seen, you spelled charisma wrong again, which is interesting, Mixie, because you spelled charisma without an H, which is exactly what Princess did earlier. Probably because you guys are the same person, but it's not that big of a deal. Bring oranges. Apparently he can't handle that. So true. Long-haired lovers are better. My missus has long hair. Nice. My wife also has long hair. It's not going to autocorrect to the incorrect spelling of the word, Mixie. It's okay. It's not a big deal. No, autocorrect is not correct from the correct spelling of the word to an incorrect spelling of the word. Lizzie sent us another picture. He said hair's a mess because he was wearing a hat. That's hilarious. You look ridiculous. I look awesome. That's hilarious. Glizzy dyed his hair. All right. Well, I've got 18 bajillion things to do. So I think we'll call the stream. Let's see. On YouTube, we got 12. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. On Twitch, we got 30. So let's go find somebody to raid. And Pogo Pink Tie is on. King Copium is on, but he's not playing. He's not playing raid though. We got to raid somebody playing raid. Authentic Gaming. Niklaus raids. Sub-Zero. Thoughts? Who should we raid? Thank you, Zinchi. I appreciate that. The name is Mix. He said mixing things up makes sense. Exactly. Could autocorrect in his native language. That's true. He is Norwegian. All right. No preferences. We'll just go hit up Niklaus. Cool. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for 5,000 subs. You will see the hot dog make another appearance in a YouTube video shortly, as well as a trash bag, apparently. So, see you guys.
Okay. Amazing today.